microphone there. Right. We're just getting ourselves fired up and everything going. Official startup sequence is in commencement. That's right. Let's have a look and see what we're doing here. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's go onto my favourite screen, which is programming will follow shortly. That indicates we're not far off some programming happening. That's right. Oh, I tell you what, why not bang it onto the highlight screen, which sometimes I use to put the highlights on, so you can jump forwards to the relevant part of the programme if you're interested in watching any parts of the programme. Which hopefully you will be. That's the whole point of doing a live programme. And obviously there's pre-recorded bits and everything anyway. So I'll stop waffling and just getting this configured and that configured. It's very difficult running a whole operation all by yourself here, Well, I've got the off-camera assistant to help me, but it's a challenge for him, because he has to do loads of things at once. It's ridiculous. I sometimes wonder how he manages it, to be completely honest. Right, we've got 2 people watching. Right, let's roll our special thing. Here we go.
It is time for Gloatysock's program.
Yes, hello everybody. Hello, both of you. 2 people are watching. That's just transrific. Huh, that's funny. Transrific. No, that made it sound like I was talking about someone had had one of them operations, didn't it? Transrific. Anyway, no, that's fantastic. Thank you very much for joining us, both of you that are here so far. I'm hoping we attract a few others. We'll just have to see what happens. Yes. But yes, it is Gloatysock Live, and today, not in association with Roker Report, it could be if you want to. We'll probably end up talking about Sunderland. Well, to make it sound like I'm ending up like it's a bad thing. But, no, I mean, we may well talk about Sunderland. But, yeah, it's all purpose, all conversations. Nothing is off the table today. Well, apart from the things I find a little bit unpleasant and not worth talking about. My eyes are looking fantastic. Just had them reattached. Could do with my face being attached properly, though, off-camera assistant. If you wouldn't mind doing the... Oh, you're busy moving around screens. Okay, well, alright, don't worry. We got time for that. There we go. Oh, yeah, move that one. Yeah, can you do my face now, please? Because it's very difficult to talk. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's all squashed up now. Can you unsquash it, please? Oof. Oh, yeah. Now my chin's all funny. I was looking perfect when I started. Oh, this is no good. We're going to have to work out a system, because get some framework or something. Get a bit of put like a coat hanger or something in my face. I'm looking like I did in my earliest videos now. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, we'll get by. Okay. So have a look and see how many people are with us. We got 4 people. Hi, 4 people. Let's have a look and see if we got any comments. Oh, okay, straight away. We've got Santiago Santa Maria. Hi, Santiago Santa Maria. Hope you're okay. Oh, I got a yellow alert. I've got a yellow alert. Hang on a minute. I want to be careful in case we've got a problem here. But there is it. Oh no, it's green. It's gone back to green. Sorry, had a yellow stream alert, which was probably to do with something earlier. I'm trying out a new screen mode, so hopefully those of you who are watching on higher resolution devices will notice a slight improvement in image quality. But it may only be marginal, but we just noticed there was a problem. So we done a little tweak just before the programme. Yes, this now, Santiago Santa Maria. I'm glad you're here because, yes, you did miss the last few shows. And you may or may not know, there was a little secret. Yes, I'm going to tell you, there was a secret impromptu show we did a couple of nights ago. When was it? Was it Thursday or Friday? I think it was Friday. No, it's Friday, I think. Right, yeah, we did an impromptu show. And Santiago Santa Maria, I'm pleased to say to you, we introduced we are introducing today, after testing with the likes of Craig S. and Paul Sanderson, and the many others that came and helped us, Lee Dunn, and our other friend, Danny. Danny was here. Nearly said Danny Baker, but it wasn't Danny Baker. It was Danny somebody else. Danny was here from Roker Report, and all the others that helped out. Oh, it's Lee Dunn. Yeah, Lee Dunn was one of the assistants. Yeah, on this. This face is driving me bonkers. Can you just sort that out, please? Put that face on properly. Slipping off. Yeah, my face is slipping off. I look a bit strange now. Anyway, hi Lee, nice to see you. It's still slipping off. Oh, this is unbearable. Anyway, we'll sort it out once we've taken a call. Yes, that's right, Santiago Santa Maria. It's true. We're now geared up for taking Skype phone calls. Yes, and audience in general. Yes, we can take Skype phone calls, which means that if the audience so wish to get involved in the program in that way, they can now call in. Oh, more strange. There'll probably be a few bumps as we start off, but we'll get there eventually. I'm expecting things to go a bit crazy now. Yeah. So yeah, people can call in. So if anybody wishes to call into this program, probably would be handy if you drop me a bell before you do it. Like an IM. But my face is terrible. Excuse me. Bear with me just one moment. Oh, sounds like Santiago Santa Maria likes that, because he said excelente, which is what they say in Spain, I think, when they mean excellent. My face is just... Can you see it's sort of flipping off at the front and flapping down? It's driving me bonkers. I'm sorry I keep sliding off. Look, now it's completely gone. Can you see? I'm just I'm flopping around. It's hot. Can you just please adjust my face? This is a real challenge. I need to give out this thing for not Twitter, what is it? Skype, yeah. So, if you wish to Skype me, anybody, yes, give us a bit of notice, put a comment or something that says that you're going to drop us a Skype, because this could get a bit confusing. You can do so, and my Skype for Gloatysock Live is simply gloatysock.live, yeah? So if you're in Skype and you do that, the call will come through to me, and probably beep and everything, and yeah, well, anyway, that's it, gloatysock.live, yes. That was about 3 days worth of continual work to get that working. Okay, Lee Dunn says, watch, something will go wrong now. Hopefully won't. No, we tested it again earlier and it seemed to be working still, so that was good. And like I said, we've just slightly upped the resolution. We think, we're not definite if we've upped it. We think the screen resolution should be slightly better for most of you viewers now. I can't do much more than that at the minute with the current connection. Hopefully, success of the Gloatysock channel will continue, and we'll be able to take the proceeds from the program, advertising revenues. At present, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to disclose the revenues, but they are a sum total of about $1.58, and I don't think we can collect anything until we get to $100, but hopefully, with success, we will be able to put in fibre internet connection. This is what we're hoping for. And then that will mean that we can not only potentially, this might blow your mind, not only potentially take phone calls, but maybe even the odd video interview with superstars of the world. Yeah. We'll probably reserve that just for superstars of the world or special correspondents. But that's what we're long term. In the meantime, you may well see lots of small improvements. We were testing a new title sequence earlier. It didn't quite work out, so I wasn't ready for this program. A technical problem with that, went a bit bonkers. But you may well see other little enhancements of the program. We're going to dress up the set a little bit, because I think you're probably fed up of seeing my... what do you call these speakers? These Dutch speakers, whatever they are. No, they're not Dutch, are they? They're Danish. LTAC speakers, and the edge of my settee and a bit of my radiator. You're probably sick of that. But, so we're going to try and dress things up a little bit. theme things to the programs a little bit more. And yeah, decent title sequence, because I like title sequences. So that's that. Hang on a minute. Let me just push this face on. Oh, please. I hope it's not going to be this for 2 hours, just pushing my face on. That's a nightmare. So yeah, so that's what we're... So Santiago Santa Maria, that's where we are. I can see we've got 6 people watching at the minute. Thank you so much. Oh, also, there's lots of little things that we want to work on. Like reminding people... Alright, this is something that's quite important. Yes, we'd like to remind people... Oh, okay, right. I'm going to tell everybody Santiago Santa Maria's story in a minute. What am I saying? I've lost my... Yeah, we're going to remind people the various ways they can view the channel as well. We've got a few little, links and stuff which are going to be probably quite boring and tedious, I suppose. But, that's what we do. We're moving forward. I look like one of those, that Cyril, what's his face, off of the raccoons at the minute. This is useless. Look, I need new cardboard on my insides. I keep telling you. Look at my chin. It's disappearing. You're gonna end up having to get T-Box to carry this program the way it's going. It's hopeless. End up with T-Box. Look at my face now. That's no good. Poor Santiago Santa Maria's got a story to tell us, and look at the state of me. I'm falling to bits. Cyril the Snare, says Exile Main Street. Trying to remember the... Yeah, I do look like Cyril the Snare. That's very much what I look like. That's hopeless. Hi, Exile on Main Street. Nice to see you. Sorry I look like Cyril Snare at present. I was looking beautiful when this started. Look at the state of my chin. It's terrible. Oh, it's shameful. Do you have any idea how embarrassing this is, off-camera assistant? Why don't you just jump out in there? Sorry, just like dead air. It's terrible, isn't it? Look. Ugh. Look at me now. I'm awful. I can't go out like this on air. There's 6 people watching, off-camera assistant. Don't leave me this way. I can't explain. It's a terrible pain. Love train. Yeah, see. Got to fix this. Oh, please. Oh, this is terrible. It's just do whatever you can, please. Please. Make up. Look at the state. Alright, we'll go on like this for a little while, but I'm so sorry. This is one of those bad stuffing days, I suppose they say. Yeah, so Santiago Santa Maria. I look like one of them Muppet things. I hate Muppet things. Santiago Santa Maria says he is supposed to be flying to Exeter in the morning for work, but he can't be bothered. I hope we haven't given him away. And he said he should be there now, but he missed the plane. That's terrible. How much does it cost you if you missed a plane? Oh, that's just money down. That shows you about plasterers making a fortune. International. Santiago Santa Maria is an international plasterer. Yeah, he will travel from continent to continent doing your plaster. In Spain, he does the Venetian plaster. And in UK, he does the normal sort of brownish, pinkish plaster. He says, Santiago Santa Maria says it cost him 40 knots to drop that ticket. Ooh, that's about 5 minutes work for a plasterer, I expect. That's a lot of money just to chuck down a drain. I'm not very keen on planes, because you get on a plane and then you wake up and you're in another place. I don't like that. Miles away. Where yonder travellers, travellers from, bygone eras would have travelled for months, potentially. Months to do that far. Months. That's 7 people watching now. Hello, sorry, I am here. I'm just trying to sort my face. Oh, look at that. Oh, no. I'm becoming quiet. Look at me. Look at the state. Oh, this is terrible. Excuse me, please. Oh, when will I fix these problems? Why do I go through my life disfigured so? It's so easy. I don't have to pay for any surgery. How did this happen? How? How could this become so entangled and What a mess. Oh, off camera assistant, please. I need decent quality of makeup and oh, this is. I'm so sorry about this. Why is it doing that? Are my eyes on the wrong way around? You're gonna have to rebuild me at some point. Oh, I think this is the best we're gonna get at the minute. Why don't you take my eyes off and stick them in a different place? Why not? Do you think that could be it? Take that one off. No, that it should be there. That one's in the right place. Is that better? No. Why have I got a big sticky bit coming out the front? Oh, this is. Oh no, I'm just looking mutated at the minute. This is no good. Oh. So, oh, that's a little bit better. Let's just stick with this for a bit. Okay, so, Santiago Santa Maria said it's better than the 7-hour drive he had last week. Ooh. Ooh, 7 hours long drive. Oh, okay, interesting. Exile on Main Street's asking what Santiago Santa Maria is working on, and he says the no uni halls. Ah, so I think they must know each other off of here. Right, we've got 4 people. We need to do something exciting, so let's just try and drum up a bit more attention because this is going to be difficult to have a conversation. We need to get people who are interested in phone conversations. So let's see what we got out here. So yes, if you were joining us, if you've just joined us, just to remind you, okay, you can phone in to this program. Yes, I am taking phone calls on any subject you like, which I can accept. Some I can't accept because it might be a little bit illegal maybe. And yes, you do that from what do you call it? Oh, look at that eye. Just fix that eye for me. Ugh. Just straighten that one up. Yeah, take that. Yeah, that's better. That's a little bit better, thank you, yes. Oh, this is the worst trouble I've had with this since I've done this live programme. Wait, look. It's on the wrong way, that eye. No wonder it looks strange. Which one is it? That? Yeah, that one's okay. It's the other one. That's better. That's a little bit better. Yeah, something definitely very strange going on. I'm going to have to take some time. No, that one's wrong now. Put that one there. That's a little bit better. Alright, we'll stick with that. That's probably my preferred look, to be honest. Okay, so, let's see if we got any comments. But yeah, anybody wants to phone in, let me know. Yeah, just tell me. Let's see if we got any more comments. And the answer is no. We got 5 people. Look, number 5. If you've just started watching, you can call me Gloatysock. Yes, just use on Skype. You can catch me at gloatysock.live. Yeah, gloatysock.live. And if you give us a call, I'll put you on the air. Yeah. Okay. So we really want to try and get this working. It's very challenging. I guess people aren't watching because they're not expecting me to be on at this time. Let's see where we are. Oh, why have I been locked out of that? It's amazing how many things you get locked out of if you're not careful. People, tell me how your week has gone. I'd be interested to know. Yes, I would. In fact, I'd be fascinated. Aha, yes. Yep. Right, let's get this tweet out. Just to try and drum up a little bit of business. Hey, you guys that are watching, if you feel like doing a tweet, I'm not going to intimidate you into doing it, but, get tweet people out there, help me here. Help me out, I'm going to try. If everybody tweets, then and they know 3 people, then that's 15 potential people that might see it, and then maybe we one or more, two more people, because I'm hell bent now. I'm on. It's a C. Hell bent. Sky taking calls on Skype. That's it. Whoa! What a show. Let's say something like that. Whoa! Yeah. Whoa! Exclamation mark. Yeah. What? Sure. That's right. An exclamation mark. Yeah, Gloatysock, you're taking calls on Skype. Yeah, that's right, yeah. That's it. We're taking calls on Skype. That's right. Yeah. And it's just... and then DB. That's right. Debate. Yeah. That's bringing some of our friends from... see if we can attract maybe Calvin or someone. Our friends from up the road. Maybe some of them will come. That'd be fantastic. I'd love that. I want to hear opinions. I want to know things. I really want to say them fingers. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh no! I've just got the old dashboard away. Okay, so Leadon says, what is the best memory that I have? Oof, I can't think of the best memory I have. I don't know, I haven't got much of a memory because I'm only a sock, you'll see, and my brains don't retain much. I can frequently forget the names of football players. Oh, sorry, just bumped into the microphone. You might have heard a bump then. Exile Main Street, he says he doesn't know, Santi, but being a painter and decorator, I hate plasterers. They leave all the mess for us to sort out. Oh, here we go. Interprofessional debate going on here. And Santiago Santa Maria says, of course, Exile, you lot are the cleaners. Oh, how cruel. Okay, well, it's so nice that all 6 of you have joined us. Hey, what do you lot think about old Rafa Benitez? Is that his name? Yeah, Rafa Benitez. In charge at Newcastle. Oh, please give us your opinion. Very interested to see. We have had a bit of a chat about this on and off the last couple of programmes, but I think it's only just been... I think maybe this is the first proper one since it's been confirmed. So interested to hear what you people think. Very interested, in fact. Very interested. Let's have a look where we are. Oh, yes. That's exactly what we didn't want to happen, isn't it? Yeah, so just do that. No, don't do that. No. Push this button, push that button. I'm always pushing buttons on this thing. Right. I'm just going to have a quick look and see if we have got anything interesting happening over on that Sunderland message forum, because they keep on top. That's where I get all my football information from. I was on there posting earlier, actually. Yeah. Occasionally post on there. Very occasionally. I'm going dry here. Right, let's see. This might not be quite as slick a program as I normally do. Oh, okay, I've got questions coming in. Okay, Exile Mayor Street says, what does the potato think about Rafa Benitez? Funny question, I don't think we've asked him yet. He might be rustling around it. I'm keeping an eye out for him, in case he is hiding around here somewhere. Are you around here, potato? Whereabouts are you, potato? If you're just joining us, anybody, you can reach us. Yeah, you can phone into the programme by phoning on Skype. Yes, with Skype. Gloatysock.live. Yeah, just to let you know. I heard a little rustle, so I think the potato could be around. Do you hear that? I normally hear the rustle. I think he hides underneath the floorboards. Lee Dunn's asking what I think the score's going to be next week. I tell you what, the best results for us, I think, for the rest of the season would be if tomorrow Leicester beat Newcastle, which is very, very possible, and then we beat. Well, it's in our hands, because if Leicester beat them and then we beat them, I think that's really going to knock the stuffing out, and it's very possible that the Newcastle fans will start turning already on Benitez. And I tell you something else that just occurred to me today. Right, Benitez has confirmed he's got this clause in his contract that means that if they get relegated, he just gets to walk away, no questions asked, right? Well, doesn't that mean, say he gets to the end of the season, right? Now, I know you might think this sounds unbelievable, but say he gets to the end of the season, and they need to win the game to stay up. But say, like, Real Madrid come in, and they say, well, maybe not Real Madrid, but a big side that he actually wants to go, I don't know, say Chelsea, or, I know that's unlikely as well, but just say a big side comes in, and they say, right, well, we can offer you, I don't know, like £10 million to come to us, but if we have to buy out your contract, well, we can only offer you £4 million. Well, doesn't that mean it would be in his interest for Newcastle to be relegated? Because then Newcastle would be relegated, he could walk away and he picks up £10 million, picks up his full contract. It just occurred to me, So I'm not too sure about that contract. I'm not sure if it was me, if I'd be given that kind of thing to Benitez, because I think it encourages failure. So it's just a thought. I don't know, but yeah, could you imagine? It could well be that the last game of the season, if they need that to stay up, it could cost Benitez a few million quid if they stay up. I don't know. What's your opinion? What do you think of that? Please let me know. I could have it wrong. I might have missed something, but to me, it seems very strange. Oh, who's this? Branded Rawlin. I've never seen Branded Rawlin before. That sounds like a new person. And it says, evening Socky. Thank you so much, Branded Rawlin, for joining us. It's very kind of you. Hey, listen. I don't think we've seen you before, but I don't know if you're new to the phenomenon of me. Or is it a phenomena? I'm not sure. Oh, but you got to be careful saying phenomena, because then you end up singing a song. But if you wish to speak to me this evening, and you've got Skype, yeah, well, you can speak to me. You just do it by going to gloatysock.live. I'm hoping somebody will call in. Yeah, I'm hoping somebody will. That would be great. Okay, interesting question from Lee Dunn. How do I think England will do in the Euros as well, and who do you think will win it? Well, I don't follow any international football at the minute, but I think now is as good a time as any for England to win, because if Hodgson can't win with this side we've got at the minute, then, well, we'll never win it with him, so he might as well just chuck it in. I think I become increasingly suspicious of Leicester and their amazing, indefatigable abilities, and how they just don't seem to be conform. They remind me of Spain and Spanish teams in the way they can get around the pitch and never get tired. Yeah. So I'm got mixed thoughts about us playing Leicester players in the squad. Vardy obviously is going to have to go, but I hope they do thorough testing on them to make sure they're clean beforehand. But if they are clean, then yeah, it'd be great to see them. I think it's the best chance we've got for a while. Kane is fine. I mean, we've got a lot of people. I wouldn't have Sturridge anywhere near the team, because I think he hasn't got the mentality to cope with players that are on good form in his position. Yeah, and I think we've got a fair chance. There's nobody really that great in Europe. There's nobody that great in world football, I don't think. If there was, I'd be watching it, but I don't watch it, so that's what I think, to be perfectly honest. I don't know, what do you think, Lee? How do you think we'll do? Please let me know. I'm just having a quick check on the old Twitteroonie. It's a shame because my posts on... oh no, I won't go into that actually. I nearly veered off into something which might have been a bit controversial, but I'm pulling back. Pulling back. Do 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 do. There's a few people saying, yeah, Watford had a great result. Was it today, Watford's result? I think it was. 2-1. 2-1 against Arsenal. Was it 2-1? Did I mess that up? Well, they won anyway. That's a great result. Yeah. I hope that Watford continue to do well. Love to see them doing well. Lovely club, Watford, I think. They have a very nice family atmosphere. Sometimes it slips a bit, but you know that happens. But yeah, I like Watford. A lot like Sunderland, actually, apart from that their football has historically been absolutely awful. But you know, their fans are so enthusiastic, and I've seen Watford play some terrible games. Terrible games. They might have won them, but they were boring matches. But they seem to be playing like football these days. Oh yeah, okay, that's a very good question that Leydon's asking. Would I take Defoe if Rooney is injured or another midfielder? I'd take Defoe anyway because I think he's on good form. I thought when he was in, in Canada, and he was talking about complaining not being in the England squad, he was completely, he was on another planet. There was no way he was getting in the England squad. He was completely out of a decent league. Since he's come back, he's proven that he's in great form, and he just needs to go. You need to take players like that. Just like Beardsley should have gone in Euro 96, but we left him out. Beardsley was a bit over the hill, but should still have gone. But yeah, I'd definitely take Defoe no matter what. I'd definitely take him above Sturridge. You got to take the players that are on form, We did it, 2006 World Cup. We left, Bent was left out, and Defoe was left out then as well, I think. I could be wrong, I think he was. Terrible. Lee Dunn says also, yeah, useless. We'll probably do useless. Probably get the fans' hopes up in qualifiers. When it comes to the tournament, they're flops. So he expects nothing. Joe Carter has joined us, and he says, hello, Gloaty, you look weird today, and asks how I am. Thanks, Joe. Nice to see you back again. Well, yeah, very good point about me looking weird. I've had some problems with my face today. It's all got a funny shape. So I do appreciate you saying that. Yeah, I spent the first 20 minutes of the programme trying to sort my face out, and this was the best compromise I could get to. Sorry I look a bit weird. But we do have a new feature that's come on today, which is we're taking live Skype phone calls. So we're just seeing if anybody calls in at any point, basically. But so far nobody's called in. But it's okay. They might call in sometime soon. See what happens. See how the numbers go. Up to 7 viewers at present. I'm going a bit earlier than normal today because I was a bit tired, so it's the feature will remain. Lots of little things going in the background that we're working on. Like a new background is one thing we're working on. Joe Carter says cool. That's great. Cool. People don't really say cool these days, do they? I don't know. Is that what the kids say? Do kids say cool? Oh, Joe Carter asks if we got Xbox. No, I don't have an Xbox, Joe. But it's funny you should say that, because I'm led to believe that Xbox is one of the many formats you can watch Gloatysock live. Yes, there's the good old egg box and Puzz 4. Uh, oh, TV, smart TVs, not stupid TVs, smart ones. You can watch it on that. What else can you watch it on? What else can you watch it on? Oh, PCs, iPads, yeah. Oh, by the way, everybody, yeah, you all know what my Twitter is. It's at Gloatysock. Joe Carter says, yeah. Don't know what he said. Yeah, too, but he says it. It's positive, isn't it? Yeah. Right, hang on. I'm just gonna push a few buttons. People are sort of relaxed and chilled. That's what they say. Is that what the kids say? They're chilled on a Sunday, aren't they? Just relaxing, you know. It used to be when Howard's Way was on, reading the Cares catalogue, thinking what you're going to get for Christmas. Yeah, Sunday. Ever decreasing circles. That kind of thing, yeah. That kind of deal. It's very quiet on Twitter. Mm-hmm. Maybe we get somebody famous to call in. I'm beginning to feel a bit like I might just tweet a load of people and say, "Hi, you're going to come and call in." Yeah, we had 2 phone calls the other day. We had Paul Sanderson and Craig S. Both interesting individuals. Craig was doing some periscopes the other night as well, which I'm going to have to investigate. But it kept getting a load of our friends up the road who were saying things about Adam Johnson, so it didn't go spectacularly to plan. But that's what you get with life, you know. That's what you deal with. You just have to deal with it as it comes. Yeah. Oh, I've just pressed a button there. Let's just make this. I'm just going to do a little Twitter here. Oh, my face is going numb. This show is what can I say? Is exploding. That's it, exploding. Rosa is on now, yeah. It's on now, and we're taking calls. Yeah, that's right. Just do it. Just do one that just says #live. Yeah, that's it. Fantastic. Yeah. Oh yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, Joe just tells us he's has school tomorrow, so he's relaxing. That's fantastic. I'll see if I have one monitor or 2 or 3. At the minute, I'm just using one monitor. I tried it with 2, but didn't work very well. Santiago Santa Maria tells us he has something on his mind. He says he hopes nobody has pinched his tools from the site as he left them there this weekend so he could fly down instead of driving. I hope that too. I'm not going to sleep now you've told me that. Oh, can't you fly with your tools? That's terrible. Haven't you got a secure place to put them? Oh. That's why you had to drive, because of your toes. That's terrible. That's a big... So is that 7-hour drive all the way through France? And then what, you get the boat... Do they have a boat that goes direct to Exeter? Don't know. Oh, can you get your hand out, please? Oh, camera assistant stuck his hand in there. It's the only part of him that's not mutated horribly. We got 8 viewers. Listen, if you wish to speak to me directly on the air, you can reach me on Skype at... Oh, no, it's not at. It's just gloatysock.live. Yeah? Okay. Joe Carter asks if I have a pet. No, I don't have a pet. No, I don't. No. No pet. Not even an Alfiederszen pet. That's a little in-joke, you see. Northeastern joke. Yeah? I don't know if you know about that, but... Oh, Santiago Santamaria says, no sleep now, Gloaty. He's panicking now. Well, you shouldn't have left your tools there, Santiago Santamaria. That was the height of... I mean, you could be on a plane now, over there. When's your next plane going to be? Oh, you've done 40 quid, and I hope you haven't done thousands of pounds worth of tools. Where did you leave it somewhere safe? Don't say exactly where. But did you leave them somewhere safe? Alright, Joe Carter's leaving us now. Alright, see you later, Joe. Take care. Oh, the foolishness. Oof. Hello. I've got 3 notifications. Let's see. Just having a quick check. Oh, now we just bashed into the microphone once again. People are sending me alerts. Oh, it's very confusing. It's so hard running this TV channel. Well, it is like a TV channel, really, isn't it? Running this at the same time as, trying to do everything at the same time. Our camera assistant does his bits, but, you never know when something's gonna happen suddenly, and then you have to rush around trying to report on what's happening. What's this? One new tweet. Oh, that's me that sent that tweet. That's good. Oh. Okay, Santiago Santamaria has just told us he's left his tools in one of the rooms. No other tradesman should go in, but things do grow legs on site. Yeah, I don't trust no one, me. No. Oof, don't leave your tools there. Oh, then a little bit of verbals. Oof, between Exile on May Street and Santiago Santamaria. Listen, if I could get down to Exeter and put your tools somewhere safe, I would do it. But unfortunately, I can't. I'm afraid, Santiago Santamaria. Oh, now Exile May Street is taunting him by saying, "Anybody want to buy a trowel?" Oh. Don't worry, it'll be okay. Well, it might not be okay. People do grow legs around and then they walk away with legs and stuff. I do look a bit strange, but I feel more empowered today. Oh, we've gone down to 3 viewers. Just 3 viewers. But that's okay, because you're 3 very special viewers to me. Yes, you are. Incredibly special. Where would I be without you 3 viewers? I'd just be talking to myself. I really would. Could you imagine me just talking to myself in this room? People would think I was mad. Could you imagine if somebody walked in and just saw me talking to myself? They'd think I was absolutely bonkers. What would my neighbours think? They think I'd lost my mind. That's what they think. And the people with white coats would come and take me away. Oh, that would be dreadful. That would be dreadful. Could you imagine? I don't like white coats. Oh no. I thought we'd gone down to 2 for a second, but we're still at 3. 3 dedicated, loyal viewers. Yeah, they're not going anywhere. They've got nothing better to do on a Sunday night. Santiago Santamaria was supposed to be on a plane, but he's in Spain. I just thought the rain in Spain falls mainly on the plane. Oh, terrible. Right. Let's see. The water in Mallorca don't taste quite like what it ought to. We're up to 4 viewers. 4 viewers. Things are looking up. Let's see what content we can pilfer from the Sunderland message board. Do 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 do. Do do do. Go on and do the conga. Oh, somebody's replied to me. Oh, Toe Lane Blacktop has replied to a message I told him we were using Skype. Can't use Skype. That's terrible. Could you imagine that, not being able to use Skype? Oh. Who can't use Skype these days? Oof, you must have no technology to not be able to use Skype. Unless you got one of them TVs, because they took Skype off of all the TVs, and it's nearly bought a camera for a Skype TV recently. Do do do. There's a lot of very bitter people around. So sad. So sad. Yeah, I'm struggling to even pilfer content from this. Oof, running dry. Oh, okay. Oh, I see now. The 7-hour drive, right? Okay. Santiago Santa Maria is clarifying. His 7-hour drive was going to be from Newcastle, from Sunderland, and his flight was from Newcastle. So he was going to be driving for 7 hours down to Exeter, which is it's pretty much a 7-hour drive wherever you start from. Driving to Exeter is a 7-hour drive. But he was flying from Newcastle, and he's ditched that flight. Ah, fair enough. Oof, we've got 5 people watching now. We're on the up. Hey, number 5, nice to have you here. Just to let you know, if you wish to speak to me about anything, you can do so simply by Skyping me at gloatysock.live. Yeah? Just to let you know, if you wish to speak to me. Yeah. I thought there was going to be a bit more uptake on this feature, but seems like no. Oh, no, the 5th one's gone now. Well, that's the 5th one gone. Well, it might be somebody else that's gone. I don't know. Probably they were like, oh, no, I can't do Skype. Because it seems like lots of people can't do Skype. Maybe I'll change it to a phone number at some point, but it's then, Ofcom might get involved. And at the minute, we're outside the boundaries of Ofcom. We're on the outside. Ofcom have no jurisdiction over us. I'm having rice and peas for dinner, and carrots. Yeah, Moira's sorting it out for me, and with some feta cheese on top. I get a brand of feta cheese called Aegean. Yeah, well, if I can get hold of it. From ethnic food shop, actually. That's genuine Greek feta cheese. Not Turkish, Greek. It's the real stuff. But I look for Iparos, if I can get it, yeah? Iparos, yeah. I speak a little bit of Greek, actually. Lee Dunn asks, what am I doing this week? Well, this week, mainly working on upgrades on this channel. For example, planning a new background that we're going to have. I did think about having loads of TVs and barcodes and everything, and the girl's face in the background, sitting, wearing a grey t-shirt at the front. Yeah. A grey t-shirt looks like it hasn't been washed for weeks. Yeah, but I didn't think about that. I changed my mind about that, and I'm gonna have something a little bit different. I think gonna have a couple of different backgrounds depending on what type of program we're doing. What was the other things we did? What are we going to do? Not did. It makes it sound like I'm a time traveller. Yeah, working on a bit of music, hopefully, for this programme. It's all this programme, really, I'm focused on. Getting ready for the match of the century. Whoa! There was somebody on the Sunderland forum earlier on who was talking about having a chant with my name in it. That would be amazing. I'd love that. Love that if that happened at the Sunderland match. What's that rustling? Is that the potato? Heard the rustling for a few seconds then. Lee says he hopes it all goes well. Well, that's very kind of you, Lee. Thank you. It's a lot of hard work, actually. Oh, to get the phone call thing working, it did take like 2-3 solid days of fiddling around. Should have been easy, but like all these things it should be easy, it wasn't easy. In fact, it was a real pain. Oof. Lovely day today, beautiful sunshine. Lovely and warm in that sun. When you're inside. Yeah, maybe we're coming to the end of the winter now. I've started to think about planting things. Maybe a bit of basil, maybe a bit of cress. Oh, Harry Potter's joined us. Hi, Harry. How are you doing? He says he's a bit late. Sorry. It's all right. You're not at school. You don't have to apologise. What you been up to, Harry? Have you done your homework? Have you? Have you done your homework? Please let us know with a yes. I have done my homework. My eyes are dropping off. This is not a good day. Your hand's getting in the shot again off camera, please. Oh, just look into my eyes. Look at that. Oh, he's done his homework. Harry's done his homework off camera, assistant. He is good, isn't he? Yeah. Well done, Harry. You may watch the programme. Yeah, it's going a bit slow today, actually, Harry. Yeah, we did set up this new feature where people can call in. It was 3 days solid work. So far, no calls. But I did start the programme earlier than normal, I suppose, so it's only me to blame. People were probably thinking, oh, Gloaty won't be starting the programme till 9 o'clock, but I need an early night, you see. But I know that the next programme will most likely be on Wednesday at 9 o'clock. Wednesday. Oh, I know what I can talk about. Oh, okay. Oh, Santiago Santa Maria says that he's going to be spending the next week sleeping in uncomfortable Travelodge beds that stink and replacing his Nick's tools. That's terrible. No, isn't it? Travelogical. Oh, that's the advert. They really annoy me. They're puppets on. I hate puppets. They're so annoying. Why can't they just have proper actors? That T-Box, yeah? T-Box would have done a great job if they called him up, but no. Puppets. Get on my nerves. Harry asks how I am. I'm okay. And he says hi to Santiago. That's nice. Oh, yeah, Lee Dunn says that I'd get more people on the weekends after the game. Yeah, I think so. Will you please stop putting your hand in... No, keep your hand out of the shot. No, keep it... Ah! He keeps on putting his hand in the shot, and it's really annoying. It's not on, no. Get out! Really pushing his luck. So, Santiago Santa Maria says, hi Harry, it said 3 different beds in a week last week. Oh, that's terrible. I mean, it's not very nice if your beds are smelly. Why don't you complain to the people at Travelodge? Lee, I'm so rude, Lee. You did ask me what I'm doing this week, and you didn't tell. And I did ask you, what are you doing this week? Anything interesting? Yeah. And everybody else, anything interesting? Oh, Harry, no, I won't resort to that. I just snarled at him a bit and went to, bite him a little bit. That's okay. Yeah, he's suggesting I do something violent to off-camera assistant, but then I'd be in trouble with running the program. What was the other thing I was going to? Yeah, okay. So, okay. Santiago Santamaria says it's him that makes the bed stink. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, I wouldn't want to be that mad. Yeah, so last night I went to the cinema. I went to the cinema. I may well do a separate video about this as well, but I saw the worst film I have ever seen. The worst film I have ever seen. It starred. Well, I tell you what, starred is a very loose term because it supposedly starred a lot of people, but some of them were only in it for about 3 seconds. I don't know. Santiago Santamaria is saying, "Maid, what maid? He gets no clean towels. We'd send him back. It's supposed to be Travellogical. It's not that good, is it? All the advertising. Get onto them. I can tweet your consumer concerns if you like. Straight to Travellogical." So Harry Potts is asking me, what was it, the film? Well, the only person you could probably say it starred was... I don't know, I think it was the bloke from There's Something About Mary was in it. And George Clooney is in it. And it's a film about terrible acting. Which it was full of terrible acting, that's correct. It's called Hail Caesar. And I have to say, this was the worst film I have ever seen. And somehow, on that Rotten Tomatoes, it's got 83% fresh review. Sometimes I think people give films good reviews just so they can look clever. They don't ask if it has Ben Stiller. No, it didn't have Ben Stiller. Unfortunately, Ben Stiller could only have brought the quality of this film up. It had old husky Norwegian Swedish looking. What's her face? You know the one. Oh, she's been around since. Was she in Arachnophobia? I can't remember. Scarlett Johansson. She was in it for about 3 seasons. Jonah Hill. He's a bit of a lump, to be honest. Yeah, he's one of the stars apparently. He's in one scene for about 3 seconds. Star billing. Can you stick that eye on, please? It's coming off again. This is hopeless. Who else was in it? The only decent actor in it who really did a half decent performance was John Bluthal. John Bluthal of all people turned up in it. John Bluthal. I mean, I didn't even know he's still around, but yeah, he's still out there. But oh my goodness, the film was terrible. Absolutely awful. I dare you to watch it, honestly. Lee don't ask what it was about. Who knows? It was supposed to be some like really witty examination of the filmmaking system, I think. But I don't like telling people what's in films because it spoils it. But what was it? Basically, I don't know. I don't think the plot was non-existent. It was terrible. There was nothing clever or funny or anything about it. It's by a pair called the Coen brothers, apparently. I've never seen anything of theirs before, and I don't think I'll be watching anything of theirs again, because it's utter tripe. Utter tripe. Terrible. Terrible. Abysmal, awful, horrifically bad film. So that's that review of that film. Harry Potts asked me to guess what he bought today. What did you buy today, Harry? Let us know. I hope it wasn't a ticket to Hail Caesar, because that film is woeful. Woeful would be generous. Just checking a few details here. Checking the old Twitter account to make sure I'm not missing anything. It's just reading. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, interesting. The Forest Recreation Ground is named the most dangerous park in Nottingham. Do you agree? Well, some dodgy people hang around there, I know that. I wouldn't fancy hanging around there much. I was just reading, that's me reading my Twitter. He bought an Xbox. Harry Potts bought an Xbox One. Oh, that's great. I don't know what an Xbox One is. Oh, it's that game thing, isn't it? Well done, Harry, yeah. Did you do that with, I don't know, the odd job money or something? Santiago Santamaria said he hopes it wasn't a trowel because he's worried his trowel's gone missing. Exile May Street says he bought trowels, hawk and a mixer off a lad from Devon. He's trying to wind up Santiago Santamaria. You're naughty, Exile. Exile on Main Street. You are naughty. Lewis Morley says hi. Hi Lewis, hope you're well. Nice to see you back. Just stick my eye back on. My fabric. The fabric of my... Will you keep your hand out of shot? It's a distraction. It is a distraction. Keep it out of shot. Out of shot. I don't know what's got into you. Keep it out of shot. No ifs, no buts. It's lack of discipline around here. Real lack of discipline. What time have we got? 1:01. We're in here, and it is... What time is that? Is that 8:03? Okay, so Santiago Santamaria says he wouldn't know what to do with them, Gloaty. He only colours in walls. This is interprofessional rivalry. Yeah. Hey, Exile on Main Street, I've got a question for you. How do you paint your walls? Do you use a small roller? Because I'm told using a small roller is the only option. It's the only way you can do it, Panic. Small roller. Don't wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off. You bashed the microphone again. I bash... What? Whoa. You're deliberately playing me up. Hey, I could do with some cream. I bought a Aunt Bessie's apple pie yesterday. I'm just thinking that would be tasty to eat. Moira, are you out there watching? Do you think we should have that Aunt Bessie's apple pie tonight? I've got a taste for it now. Do you like hot cross buns? I've been eating lots of hot cross buns recently. The Tesco's ones actually aren't too bad. Harrybot says T-Box, T-Box. Yeah, I thought T-Box might come in today, but doesn't appear to be around. And people keep asking for the potato, and I hear a rustle here and there. But not a rustle as in a person called Russell, a rustle like the sound. Hello, 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 it's Explosive Pie. Hello, Explosive Pie, how are you today? Nice to see you. Been a little while. Hope everything's well. Oh, suddenly got 10 people watching. Wonder where they've all come from. Hi. Yeah, nice to see you. Look, hey, everybody that's joined us, just want to tell you something. New feature that's come on today on Gloatysock Live. It's live. You can call in and speak to me, basically. So if you have got Skype, please, you feel free, drop me a line on gloatysock.live. Yeah, that's my name on there, gloatysock.live. Okay? Yeah, Lewis, I've already said hi to you, but hi, Lewis, hope you're well. Okay, just catching up here because a load of messages came through at once. Okay. So, Explosive Pie says, hi, I'm good, thank you. How are you? And, yeah, I'm fine, thank you. I'm alright. Like I said, I'm testing out. Well, we're not testing. We tested it the other night, chat features. So, people can call in to the program and speak to me live in real time. Yes, on the channel. We can have a discussion. That is possible. Hey, Explosive Pie, if you ever wish to speak to me, you can do it. It's just via the account. What is it again? Gloatysock.live on Skype. That's me. Yeah? Gloatysock.live. I should have written it down, really, shouldn't I? To help people. Why didn't we think? Oh, look at that. Explosive Pie says that's great, but sadly doesn't have a microphone. That is sad. That is sad. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Maybe some other time. Lewis is asking if he can call. Lewis. Lewis, let me think about this. I need to think of the implications. Because you are under the age of 18, you would need to ask your parents' permission. And so would you, Harry. Harry saying he would call. Harry, you would need to ask your parents' permission. So please, if you ask your parents' permission, you may call in on this occasion. But you must ask for your parents' permission. Without your parents' permission, I'm afraid no conversation can take place. And that is a firm thing. So, Harry, please, ask your parents' permission first. He says they have said yes. Are you sure? No fibs? Harry? Okay. I will speak to you, but you must keep things civil. Okay? So, that's exciting. We might have a call tonight after all. See what's going on with Harry. See what he's got to say about things. As long as his parents have given permission. Because he's only just got his Xbox, you know. Yeah, promise. Okay, he's promising. Well, we'll take his word for it, I suppose. But I don't know, is that due diligence? Have I done due diligence? I'm not going to get into trouble, am I? Am I going to get into trouble? I suppose Going Live used to take phone calls, didn't they? And that was our kids, wasn't it? They did say, please ask the permission, didn't they? 018118181 or whatever it was. What's the name again? It's gloatysock.live, Harry. Gloatysock.live. Remember, we're before the watershed. What's the name? Yeah, gloatysock.live. That's right, Explosive Pie. Yes, that's correct. gloatysock.live. Hopefully this will work. It's very challenging doing all the technical aspects, one man. Explosive Pie, how's things going for you anyway? How's life treating you? Oh, you've sent me a request. Alright, just seen it. Okay, hang on. Oh, how do I do this? Oh, hang on. Let's see. He's telling me his dog could bark. Also, a tree can bark, yeah. Oh. I'm trying to work it out, Harry. I'm trying. I really am. Explosive Pie is asking me what I think about Sunderland, and telling us they're finally out of the relegation zone. That's right. They are. Who knows for how much longer, though? Who knows? Hang on. I'm just... Sorry, I'm a bit distracted as I try and get this working. Harry, I think you should be good to go now, so if you try and call in, let's see what happens. This may... Oh, okay, okay. Everyone can hear that. Let's try. Hello, Harry, is that you? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Harry, welcome to Gloatysock Live. You are the third ever person to be live on Gloatysock Live, in voice. Yes, and how are you today?
Alright, thank you. How are you?
Well, you know, I'm alright, like I said. Been out to have some food actually today. Went to So Bar. What have you been doing? You bought an Xbox One, so I hear.
Yeah, I'm just downloading a game for it now. It's taken ages. Spent 2 hours on it so far.
What game's that?
GTA 5.
GTA. Is that Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a terrible game. That people go around. Well, that's not a role model for a young man like you. Have you not heard? Is there not a game where people go around picking up litter and stuff like that?
No.
Well, would it? Why isn't there? There should be. But to give you a bit of moral fibre. Yeah, do you know what that is?
No.
Well, moral fibre is the kind of thing that you need to give you a grounding. Yeah. Oh, what am I going to do? Grand Theft Auto, that teaches you to steal cars, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, do you want to live a life stealing cars?
No.
No. So, Grand Theft Auto, you go around stealing cars, you walloping women and stuff like that, and men, yeah? It's indiscriminate in who it wallops, and, yeah, to me, that's not... But again, about picking up rubbish and being pleasant to old ladies, that would be far better for your moral fibre, civic duty and pride. But anyway, yeah, so it's taken you 2 hours and you still haven't got it.
Yeah.
Okay, are you looking at downloading any other games?
Yeah, I've got FIFA 16 as well.
FIFA 16? Are you going to be playing as Lincoln in FIFA 16?
No.
Okay. Are you going to play as, what's your favourite? It's Man City, isn't it?
Yeah, Man City.
Right. Now tell me, how did you come to buy this Xbox One?
Well, I went online and I looked for the cheapest one and I found it a game and then I
Okay.
went today and I bought it.
Oh, and how did you come into the funds to buy this Xbox One?
I did my paper round and I got my wages for 2 months.
Well, wages for 2 months and it was enough to buy an Xbox One. Whew.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where do you deliver newspapers? I think I need that job. Whew. That's fantastic money you're on there for newspaper delivering. Oof, in my day, newspaper delivering, you might be lucky to get enough money to buy a sherbet dip dab. Oh, I bet you've never even heard of a sherbet dip dab. Oh. So you saved up your money. Well, that's good. That's moral fibre. That's showing fortitude and enterprise. You saved up your money for 2 months, and then you bought that. What do you normally spend your money on?
I bought a bike once.
Oh, good. Yes, yes.
And that's about it. Yeah.
Oh, but how long have you been doing the paper round, if you don't mind me asking?
A year in June.
A year in June. Oh, now maybe you might want to take some of the money you make and place it in a savings account of some kind. Yeah. You know, like a children's ISA. I don't know if they still do children's ISAs. Get yourself a decent rate of interest. But the thing is, you're fighting against inflation. You see, although inflation is quite low. Sorry, I'm getting a bit technical here, but sometimes it's just better to spend it on stuff. But while you're waiting to spend it on stuff, have it in a good interest accruing account would be my advice to you, young Harry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you're with me. Do you have a bank account? Please don't give us any account numbers over the Skype.
No, I'm getting one though.
You're getting one. Oh, which one do you think you'll go with? Any bank in particular you're considering?
HSBC.
HSBC. They're the listening bank, I think. Oh, I've just seen Polyella Beg has just sent a request as well, so maybe we'll end up speaking to her in a bit, the way it's going. So, this is all very interesting. Insight into the mind of a young person who is making their way in the world. Is this your first job where you've earned money?
Yes.
Yes. That's very interesting. Oh, hang on. It's Cal has just jumped in and he's saying to me, right, he's making a few comments. I'm going to juggle a few plates here. He's saying, Grand Theft Auto is a rite of passage for young lads. This is what Cal is saying in the comments. Don't know if you can see it. He says he got it when he was 12 and now he's 23 and he's a respectable member of society. Do you think that Grand Theft Auto is going to warp your little mind?
No.
Are you sure?
Really. Yeah.
Well, listen. If you're playing the game and you begin to feel like you want to run out and pull somebody out of a car and throw them on the road and run them over, steal their car and maybe steal a helicopter, will you promise me that you'll get professional help?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know what kind of professional you need. Maybe there's like some kind of game help thing. I don't know. Also, Cal's saying you shouldn't put your money in savings because there's no interest. Do you know what interest is?
No.
I'll explain it to you. It's very simple. When you put your money in the bank, right, the money just doesn't sit in a vault, just sitting there doing nothing. The banks, in their infinite wisdom, they lend it to people.
Oh.
Right? Yeah, and they lend it to people, and they charge them, I don't know, 10% interest, let's say. And interest is like the amount that, when you're lending stuff, is the amount that you pay to borrow the money, if you see what I mean. So, if you borrow £5,000 and they charge 10% interest over a certain period of time, then you pay them back £5,500, you see. That's them, and they make £500 on it. But they're lending them your money because your savings with them, so you'll get a little bit of that. That's what your interest is. So you'll get you'll probably get like 3% interest or 2% interest. And he's saying you make no interest on it, which is true because all of my accounts are rubbish. Not got any money in them anyway. So, but it's good to have your money somewhere safe and get into the habit of saving a little bit. So, HSBC, the listening bank, yeah. So, you're looking at FIFA 16 as well. These games all cost money though, don't they?
Yeah, but I got them in a bundle with my Xbox One.
I see. So, would you mind me asking what the cost was from game? There's a bit of consumer corner here.
£248.
£248. And that's a bargain, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I see. And does it come with any controllers with it?
Yeah, it comes with one controller.
One controller. So if you want to play against anybody else, they'll have to bring their controller to your house, or they have to buy another one, I suppose.
Yeah.
I see. And those games, can you play them like on Link Up or anything like over the internet?
Yeah.
Other people.
You can play them both on like the internet.
That's interesting. That's very interesting. I used to play a game called Stunt Car Racer. That was a great game. And what you did, you drove like a little car, and it was, like a roller coaster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the track was like a roller coaster, and you used to drive the car like over a roller coaster. It was amazing. It's one of the best games ever made. You should look it up. Stunt Car Racer. I don't know if you'd be able to play it on Xbox. They probably don't make it for that. It was on the Amiga and PC, I think, and Commodore 64.
Yeah.
I don't think you've got any of the. Have you got a Commodore 64?
No.
No, that was a compute. That was released in probably 1979 or something, 1980. And you play games on tapes with that. Yeah. Do you know what a tape is?
Yeah.
Cassette tape. Yes. Cassette. What year were you born? May I ask, Harry?
2002.
2002. 2002. Do you hear that, everybody? 2002. What was I doing in 2002? I was finishing a degree in 2002. Yeah. Woof. Yeah. I'm quite an educated sock, actually. But this is all very interesting, Harry. It's very enlightening speaking to someone. And you're at school tomorrow, I take it, or you're on holidays now?
Yeah, I'm at school tomorrow.
Oh, what lessons have you got then? Tell us a bit about it.
I've probably got English.
Oh,
maybe
probably.
math.
Probably.
Yeah.
Don't you have a timetable at your school?
Yeah, I lost it.
You lost it?
Yeah, I lost my timetable.
So you don't know what lessons you've got? You haven't memorised it by now? You've been...
No.
But you've been doing school since last summer, haven't you been on that timetable?
Yeah.
So how do you know what lessons you're going to have?
I asked people with a timetable that are in my lessons.
You're a musician, aren't you, Harry?
Yeah.
I can tell. What? And you play the keyboard, don't you? Hey, what about old... did you hear about poor old Emerson?
No.
Oh, did you... Is it right you like Emerson, Lake and Palmer? Am I confused?
No, I like Rick Wakeman.
Oh, Rick Wakeman. Sorry, I got confused. No, poor Emerson from Emerson... Palmer Lake, whatever it's called, he passed away a few days ago, sadly. Yeah, that's right, you like Rick Wakeman. And I was telling you to check out, I was recommending to you Mike Garson, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should check him out. Mike Garson's a very good pianist. Yeah. Yeah, Google him. Or look him up on YouTube. Very good pianist. You might like him. And you take lessons for piano, I take it?
Yeah.
And do you find the lessons constrain you in any way? Do you feel like you want to break out of the lessons and improvise and, just go wild?
No.
No? Oh, what kind of music do you do in your lessons?
All sorts. I've been buying loads and loads of different books.
Oh.
I've got a blues book. I've got some rock books and some pop books and stuff like that.
I'll tell you what, Harry. I'm going to give you a name here, right? And when I tell you this name, you're going to listen to this guy and you're going to be like, "Oh, Gloatysock, why did you tell me? I'm going to have to smash my piano in two now, right?" I'm going to give you two names. One is Errol Garner, yeah?
Right.
Right, very, very good pianist. And another name is Art Tatum, yeah?
Yeah.
Earl Garner, sorry, and Art Tatum. Now, Art Tatum, he was a crackpot, absolute barnpot, he was. He goes, he plays all over the place, jazz stuff, blues, jazz blues. Oh, his piano goes up and down and down and up and round the corner and side to side. He goes everywhere. He goes everywhere. So check him out. And Earl Garner, he's a beautiful pianist, lovely jazz. I recommend to you, listen to the jazz guys, the old jazz. Oscar Peterson, he's another great one. Those guys really play some great piano, and I highly recommend them to you.
Okay.
Okay. Well, Harry, I'm gonna move on to the next caller now. So, but it's been so lovely. Thank you so much for your support. It's been lovely speaking to you, and hopefully I'll speak to you again sometime soon.
Okay.
Okay, yes, been very enlightening. Okay, I'll catch up with you later, and until next time.
Bye.
Bye. Well, that was fantastic. Lovely call. Now, let's just have a quick look at some of the comments we've had, because I missed a few. Oh, right. Lewis is asking if you can Skype. Yeah, you can Skype, Lewis. You know what the number is. I saw Pollyanna put in a request, so I'm just going to see if I can accept her. There we go. Okay, now Pollyanna, if you're still out there, or you marked as away, if you're not, you do need to ask your parents' permission before calling. It's very important. You ask your parents' permission. I can't have a conversation with you unless you have permission from your parents. So I'll check with you when you call, if you call in. But yeah, we got Harry. So that was good. I hope that was interesting for people out there. It's nice to know what's happening. It's still a little bit, still learning the way, and I do talk a lot. I need to make sure that people call. Oh, okay. So Explosive Pie oof, is saying he sounds like a really cool guy, old Harry. Oof. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, Lewis. Yeah, please. You can call through. I don't know what's going on here. Explosive Pie sounds like a really cool guy. JK, I'm really not. Ooh. Yeah, it's a bit of funny business going on. Ooh. Hmm. Very interesting. Very interesting. Hey, yeah, I'm so happy that we were able to take live calls. It's good that it worked, because it worked the other night, and I thought, this'll go wrong when we do an actual program, proper program, because the other one, it was a test program. We had Paul Sanderson and Craig S. were here, and they were really doing a great job helping me out. Really, really were. Because I would have been really stuck without him. But, yeah, it worked alright. It worked alright. I'm quite happy with that. That was good. Oh. So, Harry says, thanks, Gloaty. That was fun. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Sorry I waffled so much. I need to make sure I leave spaces for people to talk. Yeah, good old Cal was telling us about the interesting. Let him go and crash. Yeah. Cal was saying, let him go crazy and rampage some Yanks on his Xbox. Now, I did actually play the game of the original Grand Theft Auto, and the original Grand Theft Auto, you just looked down on the top, and it was pretty limited, and that was a scandalous game at the time, but, you know, it's carried on. It's carried on, and now it's like you're looking into the mirror, really. It's like real people. So I gather, I've seen a few videos of it on YouTube. I was watching a video where someone was trying to jump out of a plane and land in a swimming pool and survive. I don't really know what the object is of the game. It's just like a pointless game, really, isn't it? Oh, down to 6 viewers. Yeah, 6 viewers. People are probably just dipping in and out, you see. But that's okay. That's fine by me. It's been 18 tweets. Sunderland's under 18s beat Tottenham's under 18s 3-0. There's a picture of Bob Mortimer on my feed with, he's got a big old nose. He's wearing a false nose spy disguise ahead of his role in BBC One thriller The Night Managers, and it is a very big nose. Very big nose indeed. In fact, one might say it's an extremely big nose. Doop doop. Right. Everything's working well though. That was great how that worked. No breakup of picture. Nothing. Explosive Pie says he just invited his friend to come and join, but he just had to go. Sorry. He's now a fan of you, though. Thank you, Explosive Pie. Thank you for spreading the word. One of our dedicated fans and followers. Everybody asking me about T-shirts, by the way, because I've had a few queries about it offline. I really am trying to work on the T-shirts. I've got some wonderful, wonderful designers which are looking into it for me. But the initial one, it could well be made by myself. So I started trying to look at it, but I'm not very clever with design. So I just want to make something that to make sure I don't want to compromise on the quality, because you people are so important and special to me. This eye is really flapping around. That's a little bit better. Do 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 do. this has worked. Oh, hang on. I've got an alert. Okay, let's see what the alert says. Ooh, yeah, it's nothing. It's not an important alert. Tweeting goes bonkers on a Sunday. I'm gonna go do another tweet. Here we go. There we go. Tweet. That's right. Let's just do a tweet saying, because now it's the time of evening when people are looking. See, it's been on a few months. This is the 17th edition of Gloatysock Live. So we've been on a few couple of months now, and we're just starting to get into our stride. So there's a few times when things are a little bit lean and the content's a little bit wafty, but we're picking up, and it's in spits and spurts, and everything's tightening up, and that's right. Yeah, it's looking good. Let's just send in later. Is there a program that you can get that can make automatically send out tweets? I need to look into it really. I don't know why I'm asking for people to tell me. I'm perfectly capable of doing research. Taking Sorry, I'm just going through this tweet. Yeah, can you sort that out for me? Do that's right. Let's put some hashtags into bringing the baying crowds. Hashtag live streaming. That's it. Hashtag. What else can we put? Done debate, SAFC, NUFC. Tell you what, we'll stick. Oh no, don't do that. What else can we put in? Not sure. Just do football. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll do. Yeah, that's right. This will bring people in, like, and then do hashtag. Yeah. Yeah. Do that. Yeah, that might bring people in. Yeah. Let's get people. Let's get things rolling. Okay. Explosive Pie says, I'm not sure. I can't remember what that refers to. Lewis Marley says he's charging his tablets. He'll be in a couple of minutes. When you're not streaming, can I call you? Let's see. Explosive Pie says, well, wow, Gloaty, I just noticed your subscriber count. You've got so many more recently. Well done. And Harry points out it's at 112, which it is. Thank you. Yes. And Explosive Pie says, yeah, that's good. And Harry says, well done. And Explosive Pie says ditto to that, I think. Lewis is asking what my name is on Skype, and Harry just points out that it's gloatysock.live, which is correct. Yes, so feel free to drop us. But Lewis, please make sure you have permission from your parents before making a call. They realise that you were going to be live on the air to Gloatysock Live. 7 viewers watching at present. Make sure they're aware. Have to do due diligence, yes. Make sure we are compliant with protection and all that. It's great, this kids with pads and stuff. I'll have to ask Lewis when he comes in. Ask him how he gets that. How do kids get, When I was a kid, I didn't have a tablet, although it hadn't been invented. No. They had like these things that you could program, remote programmable. Well, not remote. What are they called? Portable. Oh. What's that? Beep, busy deep. Yeah, Harry. I just seen your message. Yeah, at present, just during the program, I'll be taking calls because I don't use Skype normally. And it's important we do it. To make sure it's all done safely and compliantly. Yeah. But if there's anything you need me to know, you can reach me via the normal methods, and I'm quite happy to have a quick chat with you on text chat. But yeah, no problem. Yep, everything is looking quite. This is still a bit of an experimental program, really, because there's a ton of little things that I'm working on, trying to get working. Basically, just little things that don't really make much of a difference generally, but they make things a bit easier for me, and I've got an assistant, and maybe even T-Box, and even that old potato. Lee Dunn says he likes the new feature. Well, I'm glad for that, Lee. Thank you. Appreciate that. Right. Okay, Harry's just said okay, thanks on the Skype. Are you guys hearing the little plip-plops? I don't know. Tell me if you're hearing the plip-plops. I think you're probably hearing absolutely everything. Oh, and Explosive Pie saying she likes the new feature too, I think. I hope I've read that the right way. Yes, she says yes. Thinking about that pie now, like my apple pie, Explosive Pie. I hope my apple pie doesn't explode. I'm gonna have to have a chat with Moira. Yeah, Explosive Pie is hearing the plip-plops. Yeah, as I said, this is still going to be a little bit experimental while I iron out the bugs, and I was thinking about trying this as a really different way to the way I'm doing it, but come to think of it, there's a radically different way I could do this. I think I'll have to have a chat with our camera assistant about that. Very, very different way. That might work a lot better, but with two computers, but that's very complicated. Yeah, so yeah, I'm sort of slowing down to a halt here because I'm expecting Lewis to drop me a line. As long as he's checked with his parents, maybe he's having an argument with his parents, Harry, because they've said no, you do not have permission. And if that is the case, then he will not be able to call, because we respect parents' wishes. That's right. We humbly respect them. Oh, it's Calvin. Alright, Calvin, how are you doing? This is Calvin NUFC. He is a dedicated Newcastle supporter, and it looks like he's very, very excited about Rafa Benitez being the new manager up at Newcastle. Yes. Hey, Calvin, we've just started taking phone calls, actually. We can take Skype calls. So if you wish to call us at some point during the programme, we're going to still be around for about another half an hour or so, I expect. Feel free to call in. I'll be happy to talk to you. Although, we need to be a little bit careful we don't break any laws or anything. So keep it to clean topics. But you're welcome to drop us a line. And if you have Skype, my Skype name is Gloatysock.live. Yeah? So it's up to you. But yes, great to see you. I'm glad to see you're happy about the appointment. I'm not too sure it's going to work out for you, but may the best team win. Calvin saying he'd rather talk after the derby. Yeah, you promise. If you're in on that, Calvin. Brilliant. No worries. We'll speak to you after the derby. That'd be great. That'd be marvellous. I think people would look forward to that, Calvin. I really do. So I'd love to see that. Love to speak to you. Win, lose or draw, whatever. We'll have a chat. That'd be great, wouldn't it? I'm looking forward. I think after the derby we could have a proper real proper odd show. I'm hoping it's going to be a great one. Said there was a rumour there's going to be a chant about me. Oh, Explosive Pie says Calvin versus Gloaty. No, it's not versus. It's just a humble debate, you know. It doesn't need to get nasty, does it, Calvin? No. But yeah, I look forward to that. Look forward to having a chat with Calvin. I'll trail it before the programme. The conversation with Calvin. You're not going to disappear if you lose, though, are you, Calvin? You're not going to, because I'll be here. Wind, rain, shine, win, lose or draw. You're not going to disappear, are you? Yeah? You'll better be there, hopefully. Humble air. Says Explosive Pie. Yeah, he's alright. He's alright, Explosive Pie. He's okay. He's alright. He's one of our friends from up the road. That's fantastic. I've got no problem with him. I wish more came, actually. I'd love to see more of our friends up the road. Gets things going. It puts a bit of fire in the belly, doesn't it? Yes, just kidding, says Explosive Pie, yeah. Yeah, it's all banter. I don't like that term banters, actually. Kelvin in UFC says it's all banters at the end of the day, but I don't like it when people say banters and they use it as an excuse for saying really, really off things and then just sort of say, oh, it's banters, you're just being sensitive. I don't like that. So, and I need to be careful because we don't want the channel getting banned off or anything like that. So, you know, have to be careful. And I don't want people to be deeply offended. We're quite tame, really, on here, and I'm not ashamed of that. We're quite a tame channel. So is anybody else going to ring in then? It's gloatysock.live on Skype. Please feel free to add me and then I will commence. Oh, hang on, what's this? Yeah, okay, I thought that was an alert there from someone, but no, it wasn't. Please feel free to add me. And then, yeah, I'm happy to talk to you, as Harry's already done today. Had a quick chat with Harry. We've got potentially a few other people that are going to talk to us before we conclude today's programme. I think Lewis is still asking his parents for permission. Oof. And I'm running around trying to do 7 things at once. Taking calls. That's me. It's all picking up. Oof, my face is starting to hurt. It's difficult doing this programme live, you know. It's much easier doing pre-recorded programmes. It's difficult with the lighting. One of the things I'm hoping happens when we return more than like $1.58 on this programme, I'm gonna buy some lights, decent lights, you know. Reinvest in the programme, give back. Well, I give enough already, I suppose, but put more into the programme. Yeah, along with upgrading the internet connection. I want to go 4K eventually. 4K. That's that cinema quality. You will be watching one day. You will be watching Gloatysock Live in 4K cinema quality. 4K. Can you imagine? That means there's so many pixels that more pixels than you can imagine. That pixel is like a little dot on the screen that makes up the picture, if you didn't know. See, my camera at the minute can do up to HD, but I just don't have enough bandwidth for it. Well, this is going very well. Sorry, I do seem preoccupied. This must be a pretty wooden looking programme today, because I keep looking over vaguely into the distance. That's because I'm just checking out some of the details that are coming through. Maybe I should have marked this one up as an experimental programme as well. I'm pretty sure the next programme's going to be next Wednesday. I might do another one in between. Maybe. I'm getting very hungry for that pie. Every time I see explosive pie, I say something, I think about that apple pie. Got my rice and my peas, and my carrots and my feta. And I'll probably watch a programme of some sort. I'm not sure. I think I'm running out of programmes. Maybe Big Bang Theory. Have to think about it. Harry Potter is asking, how is life, everyone? Well, it's a good question. How is life, everyone? Tell us. Tell us, everyone. Let us know. Let us know how life is for you. Is it good? Is it bad? Is it in between? Lee Dunn says good. Well, that's that answered. Life is good, Harry. I dream of a day when Gloatysock Live is considered essential viewing, yeah? What we need? Can anybody sort me out a review in The Guardian? Yeah, how about you, Harry, says Lee Dunn. Yeah, how about you, Harry? How is life for you? Harry's just got himself an Xbox. He's waiting for... It's great, his life, except for Grand Theft Auto taking forever to download. Though all those games on the Xbox seem to be about blowing people up. Life is good for him, he says, thanks. And that's quite reassuring, really. That's what life's about at the end of the day. Yeah. You gotta be happy, keep going, you know, keep going on, do what you need to do. Plough your own furrow when necessary. That means, you know. Oh, it's finally downloaded, right. News, everybody. Harry Potts has downloaded Grand Theft Auto. It is here. He'll probably disappear now. He'll be off to play Grand Theft Auto, punching people in the head. Now listen, Harry. Now you've got this thing, you have to make sure you do your homework on time. Not just because you got an Xbox One doesn't mean you can leave your homework. No. Do your homework, then play Xbox One. Grand Theft Auto. Punching people in the head. Stealing their cars. Lee Dunn is asking how long it took. And it must have taken, what, 3 hours, was it, Harry? The poor little thing. You used to just be able to go to the shop and pick it up off the shelves. Now you have to download it. I suppose you can only put so many games on it as well. Well, that's, you know, that's life for you. That is life. Oh, I'm very sleepy tonight. That's why I pushed the programme back, because I was feeling so tired earlier. I didn't want to do it 9 till 11, sure, I'm afraid. 3 hours. Harry confirms it took 3 hours, everybody. Harry, why don't you chuck that Xbox One in the bin? Get yourself an Amiga. That's a proper computer. Yeah, that's how everything runs around here on Amigas. Explosive Pie asks a very interesting question. Am I wearing a scarf, or is that my jacket? This is one of my... how should I describe it? It's a blanket, really, but it is a bit like the garb of the Imperial Guards in Star Wars, actually. So, yes, that's... You know, the ones with the like black slits where their eyes are? Yeah? Harry Potter says no. Don't know what that means, the nose, that's it. Yeah, it's not a jacket though. No, I do wear a scarf sometimes. Actually, I've got a video which is in post-production at the minute, which will be going up soon, which is about a train journey I took, and I'm wearing a scarf in that, quite a fetching blue one. Oh, Explosive Passes, it suits me. That's very nice of you, thank you. Yes, it's okay, I suppose. It's just something I threw on just before the programme. You know, keeps me warm. Keeps things covered up. Make sure I'm not exposed, which is important. And yeah, I'm quite happy about it. It's alright. I wear it, and this is like my uniform for this live program at the minute. Although Some people like wearing a grey t-shirt, but don't wear a grey t. Maybe I will. Maybe that will bring me success. Half expect that potato to turn up in a grey t-shirt. Sometimes. Oh, can you hear that? It's my wrist clicking. Oof. And I don't even have a wrist. That's how bad it is. It's what my wrist would be if I had one, but I don't have one. Because I've got no arms. That's just me. Just relaxing. Because it's Sunday night, and on Sunday nights it's time to relax. So just swear backwards and forward. Let's do a little relaxation thing, because I quite enjoy the relaxations. So, actually, T-Box, you in? Are you in, T-Box? T-Box!
Oof. Hello, Gloaty.
Hello, T-Box. Hey, do you fancy doing one of your relaxation sessions?
Well, I was quite relaxed as it was, actually. I was a little bit sleepy, but... Yeah, okay, let's do this. Let's do this thing, yeah.
Right, what are we going to do? Where are we going to be in this relaxation?
Well, where did we go to the beach before last time, didn't we? Let's do, what's that? You got a comment there? Lewis Morley saying sorry his Skype isn't working.
Oh, that's okay, Lewis. Don't worry. Don't worry at all. No problem. Maybe next time.
What's that about?
Oh, we're taking live calls, you see. Oh, look, there's Harry Potts saying hi.
Hello, Harry. Hope you're alright over there. We're gonna do a relaxation session now. Yeah, so we were at the beach last time, weren't we?
Yes, we did it at the beach last time.
Okay, well... We'll do a forest, shall we?
Yeah, let's do a forest.
Okay. So... We're out in the forest.
Yes, oh, we're out in the forest. Is that it? Is that all you're saying?
No, I'm just taking it easy, okay? Out in... Oh, hello. What's that? We've got a beep. We've got a beep there. What was that?
Let me have a check. Can you have a check?
Well, I'll have a look. We'll see what the beep was.
Oh, it's Pollyanna hailing me on the Q box. No, what's it called? Skype. Oh, hang on, let's see what she says. Hi, Polly. Anna. Oh, there we go. You got that typing very well there, T-Box. Bear in mind you got no arms. What's she saying? I don't know if she's trying to hail us for a phone call or what. She's writing right now. Maybe she's watching. Yes. We are live. She's asking if we're live. Yes. We are live. And I am reading out your comments. Yes, now. Hit return. Dush. Yeah, we're live. This is the confusing thing about Skype, because people start talking to you on various ways. Yes. Confusing. Anyway, let's see if we're going to do... we're going to do this relaxation session. Don't know. I don't know if Pollyanna's planning to call in, so we'll see what happens. But here we go. Harry's asking if he can call T-Box. Maybe next time, Harry. Maybe next time. Next time around. Something to look forward to. Because I don't think T-Box is feeling that taking calls. And then Harry Potter says Big Bad Wolf. Huh. Okay.
Oh, right. Are we going to do this relaxation session or what? Goatee.
Yeah. Okay. We're in the forest.
Yeah, we're in the forest.
Okay. What kind of forest is it?
Very good question. Oh, hang on. Is that Lewis? Alright, okay, there's that Lewis. You were waiting for him, weren't you?
Yeah, okay, alright, let's put the relaxation session off for a second. Oh, that's funny, there was a big funny noise then, another noise. Right, let's have a look. Okay, accepted. Okay, right, Lewis, we've got you added. Now, if you have asked permission, yes, if you have permission, please confirm. Do you have permission from your parents? Yeah, you must ask for permission before going on here. Hi, Pollyanna. I can see Pollyanna on the chat system on the other thing. So, hi, Pollyanna. Oh, no, something's beeping. Oh, this is confusing. Right, we got Lewis. Okay. Good evening. Is that you, Lewis?
Hello?
Hello, Lewis. How are you? Now, before we say anything, have you got permission from your parents to come on here?
Yeah,
Good. Okay, excellent. I'll take you at your word on that. And how are you this evening?
I'm alright, how are you?
I'm okay. I'm keeping okay. And I take it you've got school tomorrow as well?
Yeah, I'm with Harry.
Oh, you're with Harry at school. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
And what lessons have you got tomorrow?
don't know, just ask other people.
Oh, you just ask other people. It seems quite common, this. People don't know what lessons they're going to when they say, oh, what lesson have we got? They just ask around and people tell them.
Pardon?
It seems quite common, this, that students these days don't know what lessons they've got. They just seem to randomly ask other people until they tell them what
Yeah, it's
lesson.
quite common.
Well, why is it? I don't understand. I used to know my timetable off by heart.
Yeah, I've just been fixing my computer over the weekend.
Oh, you have you? Fixing your computer? What kind of computer is that?
A gaming computer.
Oh, a gaming one. Is that, what's it
Better
run?
than your Commodore 43.
Commodore 43? Oh, you're
Whatever it is.
it's Commodore 64.
The Commodore 64.
Oh, you're a little bit confident, aren't you? Why do you think it's better than the Commodore 64? Please enlighten me.
Just more powerful.
Yeah, but power isn't everything, Lewis.
It is nowadays.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, I reckon so.
Well, okay, what kind of games do you play?
Black Ops 3.
Okay, so that's what they call a first-person shooter, isn't it?
Yeah,
Okay, what other games do you play?
Rocket League.
Is that a first-person shooter?
No, it's like a car football game.
A car football
Game.
game. This is a game which is a
Yeah, it's
hybrid.
online.
It's a hybrid between football and driving.
Yeah.
So what do you do? Explain to me, what does it look like, this game?
It's just got cars and you're playing online and like kicking around a football.
So do the cars have legs?
No, it's like you're on wheels and you can jump and boost and that.
Okay, I've just seen Pollyanna. I appreciate your call, but I can't take 2 calls at the minute, so I will take your call right after Lewis's call. So if you don't mind, Pollyanna, I will catch up with you very shortly. Thank you, Pollyanna. Yes. So the cars have legs.
No.
So how do they kick the ball? Oh, I've lost Lewis. Lewis, we've lost Lewis. I'm sorry, we've lost Lewis. He's dropped off. He didn't get to tell us about the legs. Whether the cars had legs and how they kicked the ball. He was unable to tell us. Right, Lewis is back with us. Hang on. Here we go. Lewis, you left us on tender hooks there.
Yeah, sorry, the connection dropped out.
That's okay. But please let
Got
us
dodgy
know.
Wi-Fi here.
That's no problem. But please tell us, what happens with these legs coming out of the car?
There isn't any legs.
So how does it kick the ball then?
With the bumper.
With the bumper? Well, how can you strike a ball with a bumper? This game seems ridiculous, and you're telling me this is better than the golden age of gaming with the Commodore 64 and Amigas?
Yeah, it's quite good.
Have you ever heard of a game called oh, I've lost him again. He's gone again. Lewis, you need to stand nearer to the router, I think. He leaves us on tenterhooks. I was about to ask him if he'd heard of a game, and then he disappeared. No wonder. You can see why he was struggling to get to us, can't you, Harry? Because he's got wireless internet problems. We'll see if he comes back to us. We'll see. But it was interesting. It was interesting hearing about, what young people think about games. We'll have to clue him in on proper games, really. Gloaty. Oh yeah, Harry's just saying. Apparently, the cars just crash into the balls. Huh, that's terrible. That sounds daft. Okay, I don't know if we're going to get Lewis back, to be honest. He seems to have completely have disappeared. So, we'll give him a few minutes. But in the meantime, I'll tell you what, Lewis, if you can hear, try and sort out your thing. But Pollyanna, if you want to call us back, I'm happy to take your call now. We'll see what happens, won't we? We'll see what happens. But Pollyanna, please make sure before you call us you have permission from your parents. Yeah? At least one of your parents. Yeah? Not necessarily both parents or guardians, but at least one. My eye's a bit on the wobble. Here comes Pollyanna. Right, fantastic scene. Good evening, Pollyanna.
Hi.
How are you doing? Now, can I just confirm that you have got permission to call from your parents?
Yeah, I have.
Excellent, thank you. Oh, is that two people you've got there?
Yeah, it was my mum.
Oh, is that your, and what's your mother's name, if I may ask? I think you've told me before.
Sharon.
Sharon, hello Sharon, how are you this evening?
I'm all here, but I'm a bit ill of last night.
Oh, dearie me, what happened to you? You sound like you've been in a terrible kind of voice decimating situation. What was that?
Jack Daniels.
Oh, and I see the gentleman who is the ruin of many people's voices and many people's Sundays. Oh, that's terrible. Pollyanna, I hope you paid very close attention to what's happened to your mother there, and you've seen the evil ways of drink.
Yeah.
It's very important because you've got a young, impressionable mind, so you have to be very, very careful. Oh, I just see, Lewis, I can see you calling. I'll catch up with you very shortly, Lewis. Yeah, you have to be very, very, very careful that your little mind doesn't become warped. It seems to be a theme of this evening's programme. But, Pollyanna, how can I help you this evening? What did you wish to speak to me about?
I don't know.
You dunno. Okay, no problem. And have you got school tomorrow?
Yeah.
Right. You can help me out here because we're doing a very important survey. We have so far had 2 young students on our channel today. In fact, we've had quite a few. I think everybody that's called in has been a student so far. How do you find out what lessons you have? It seems that the general format is to simply ask people where they should be going. They don't keep timetables. They just say, where should I be going? And then eventually they end up maybe in the right place.
Because I'm in primary, I'm in the same class for everything, so our teacher just tells us what we're doing.
Right. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were in the first year of secondary school. I do apologise. I didn't realise. Yeah. Oh, so maybe in a year or so I'll be able to ask you and see what system you've worked out. You may be working on the system where you randomly walk around and just wait for people to tell you where you should be.
In September I am.
In September. Oh, I suppose you would have very recently have found out where you're going as well. Don't say where it is you're going, but are you happy with the result?
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm very glad to hear that. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Well, secondary school. Are you daunted at all about going to secondary school? Are you nervous about it?
Yeah.
Oh, don't be nervous. It's easy. The thing is, when you go to secondary school, the people look huge. You look at the people and you think, oh, all you do, you may well find you get a pain in your neck because you'll be like that. See? You're looking up all the time, not knowing what's happening, and you'll be looking at them and be like, oh, look at how big everyone is. Oh, they're so frightening. And well, they don't have Grange Hill anymore, but they used to have this programme you may have heard of called Grange Hill. And this was a really special programme made by Children's BBC to frighten all primary school students about what would happen in secondary school. Yeah. They used to make this, and yeah, for years it was like you'd have about 6 years of Grange Hill before you went to school, and all it was just tell you that secondary school was a terrible place. When you get there, it's not too bad. Unless you're going to a rubbish one, but I'm sure you're going to an excellent one. Yeah. Yeah, you sound like you've got everything figured out already, Pollyanna, and I'm expecting you're gonna go on to very, very wonderful things. I mean, you are a Sunderland supporter, aren't you? So you're already on the right. You've already got enough misery in your life. You know that you don't need any more, really, don't you? Yeah. What's your favourite thing that you do at school?
I don't know, because I don't really like it.
You don't like school? Well, then let me ask you a slightly different question. Yeah, because this is like Parkinson. Yeah, I don't know if you know about Parkinson. He was an interviewer. Yeah, so you've given me a little cue there because you've said you don't like school. So then I'll ask you, okay, then, what do you like the least about school?
I don't really like RE and maths.
RE and math. Is that religious education of which you
Yeah.
speak? Okay, that's nobody cares about religious education. You're not going to get anywhere with religious education anyway. But maths, you don't like maths?
No, I'm really bad.
Oh well, listen. Turn a challenge into an opportunity. Oh, what was that? Somebody get smacked round the head?
My mum put a mask on and it snapped.
Oh, she put and the elastic bands. Why did she wear a mask? She's not hideously ugly, is she? Not that that's a problem, because I can't see her, but... Oh, much hilarity in Pollyanna's. Shannon has... So, if you're just joining us, this is a live phone call to a Sunderland supporting household, yes. We're not actually talking much about football, but the latest update is that Sharon, who is Pollyanna's mother... Yeah, Pollyanna is just telling us about her ambitions in life. Sharon has just snapped a mask across her face, and much hilarity has ensued. I've just brought everyone up to speed there, Pollyanna. It's one of those moments. It's like, have you seen Only Fools and Horses? Yeah, have you seen it when Del Boy falls through the bar? You might not, because you're probably a little bit. You've seen that, yeah? That's what it sounds like to me. I only wish we could all have shared the moment when your mother had that mask plant straight into her face. What did you, Sharon? May I ask you if are you in a fit state to speak?
Yeah.
Because you're addled with probably still sweating the last of that Jack Daniels out of your system, and in a state of oblivion which has led to you smashing yourself in the face with a mask. I think it's noble that you're taking a hit for the team so that your daughter can learn about the errors of your ways. That is very noble. May I ask you, do you have a profession that you do for a living? No? Oh, that's okay, that's fine. You're professional, just setting an example for Pollyanna to make sure that she doesn't become, too acquainted with Jack Daniels. That's it. Because Sharon, the thing is, I'll become a little bit teary-eyed. The thing is, they get big so quickly, don't they?
They do.
They do. It just seemed like the other week she was just a little baby Ben. That's what you say up there, isn't it, Ben? And now, before you know it, she'll be driving, and and you'll be like, oh, please, Pollyanna, please, drive carefully, and she'll be like, the way you people talk. Away, Mom. She'll be like that. Oh, Don't be dopey. You know the way you people talk. Be respectful, but yeah. And before you know it, and next thing you know, you'll be like, oh, walking her up the aisle. Yeah, oh, oh, don't start. It goes past so quickly, so quickly. Oh. Yeah, it's incredible. Do you know what? Some of my friends, they have children, and it's amazing. They're 18 years old. I can't believe it. But I suppose the alternative would be that they never get to 18, which would be terrible. Oh, I'm going a bit dark here. Sorry, I'm rambling. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, what's that? It's a chime. Is that 9 o'clock come? Oh, no, it's already come 9 o'clock. Did somebody...
That phone.
That was a phone. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it's somebody else trying to... They probably... I tell you what it is. It's probably somebody watching here and they've gone, oh, I know that voice. It's Pollyanna and Sharon. They're on Gloatysock Live. And they've tried to call up, not realising it's live. Because we've got quite a big audience. Yeah, that's right. Don't laugh because it's not funny.
I wonder how Santiago's doing.
How is it? Oh, yeah. Oh, well, you're paying very close attention, yeah. Because he had his tools, didn't he? He's left somewhere. Oh, we won't give any details, but somewhere in the southeast of England. No, not southeast. Well, let's just say southeast, because that'll throw him off if anybody comes after his tools. But he's left his tools somewhere out there. Hopefully, the 5 people that are watching we can trust, and they won't be heading out trying to steal them. But yeah, it's sad, isn't it? It's foolish, really. I wouldn't leave my tools anywhere. But that's another example. See, Santiago Santa Maria. Do you fancy becoming a plasterer, Pollyanna?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you could do a good job as a plasterer. It's good money. Hey, I've never met an international plasterer before, but that's what Santiago Santa Maria is. He goes, has travel will travel. He'll go Spain, northeast, and even Exeter. Oof, I've nearly gave away where his tools were there. We'll keep that quiet. It's just you and me, Pollyanna and Sharon, yeah? You're not thinking of driving the 7 hours down to pick up his tools, are you?
No.
Don't do it, because you'd have to break into a building site to do that, and unless you've got a hard hat and requisite skills to walk around a building site, I don't think you...
Is he from Spain?
He is from Spain, yes, the clue is in his name, Santiago Santa Maria. But his father... well, I'll tell you his life story if you want. His father moved to Sunderland for work when he was a child, and Sunderland got into his blood. That's the short story, yeah. So he is from... But he goes backwards and forwards from Spain doing... In Spain they use Venetian plaster. But in England we use the different stuff, that sort of brown stuff. You know what plaster is? You know what plastering is, do you, Pollyanna? Yeah. When you take a wall and then you've got, I don't know, some kind of brick or, something on there. And then you stick plaster on top of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you'd make a good plasterer. Maybe that could be your ambition. Listen, I won't go on for much longer because I will talk forever. But we still haven't got to the bottom of this maths thing. Why is it you have a problem with maths?
I'm really bad at it.
You're bad.
You're getting better.
I'm
No,
not.
now listen. Now, Pollyanna, I'm going to tell you. You'll listen to Gloatysock. Yeah, that's me. It's a challenge is there to be overcome. And when you crack this maths thing, you will feel a sense of pride and achievement, which will go a long way for you. Yeah?
Mhm.
Yeah? Now, is there anything in particular in maths that you have a problem with? Please let me know.
Like, I don't know, like everything. Division.
Right. Division. Okay. Right. So what's your problem with division? Where do you go, oh, division, I can't figure this out.
It's just really hard.
Okay. So do you know how division works?
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know.
Yeah, okay. Well, okay. Yes, but you don't know. Well, let me think. Can I help you? Can I do a lesson on division? Because I'd be honest, right? Now, this is something that maybe I shouldn't admit, but I was never taught how to do long division. Do you know
I
what?
couldn't do that.
Right. Now, let me tell you something. Nobody whoa, when was that? See, I was on holiday the week they did long division. So that was 1991. That's probably about 12 years before you were born, or longer than that, actually. Well, it's ridiculous. It's probably about 15 years before you were born, I'm guessing. So, I would say I have been asked 0 times to do long division. So forget about long division. Long division is important. We've got these things called calculators now. Yeah? That takes care of and computers. Nobody will ever ask you to do long division. So then you're talking about normal division. And, you know, the basic, it's how many things fit inside another number. Yeah? That's it. Yeah? So how many 2's fit in 6? 3 of them. Yeah, that's it. That's all you need. If you can draw a picture of a 6 and fit a 2 in it, then that's it. That's all you need. That's all you need to worry about. So don't worry. And look, this is a very good tip I'm going to give you, actually, even if I say so myself. I'm going very serious here, but please stick with me. Even if you don't get something, yeah, you don't want to be an all or nothing attitude, because you just defeat yourself, because there's always going to be things that are going to be a little bit difficult. So, you know, so just don't worry about the things you can't get. Concentrate on the things you can get, and you can always come back and have another look at the things you can't get. That could be a useless life lesson I've just given you, so you might want to ignore that, because I don't know if you noticed, but I am a sock. Yeah. Anyway, Pollyanna, it has been an absolute delight and a pleasure speaking to you. Thank you so much for calling. Thank you for your ongoing support. Thank you, Sharon.
How about
Are you feeling okay? Are you all right?
No.
No. Pollyanna, you need to take care of your mother. She's very unwell. She's very poorly. It's self-inflicted, I think, but please don't judge her.
Late for a month.
What's she saying? What did she say? She's a very poor mother. No, please don't say that.
No, I said I haven't been late for a month.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you recover sometime soon enough. I'm sure you'll be all right, Sharon. But I'm glad that you're there, because it does fill me full of confidence that Pollyanna did have permission to speak. So that's very good. Yeah, you must be very... And remember to always be careful with your interactions on the internet, Pollyanna. Must set an example. I'm going to do a video about that at some point. Yeah, anyway, yeah, I am rambling now. Thank you very much, Pollyanna. Thank you, Sharon. We'll catch you all next time. Take care.
Bye.
Yeah. Catch you next time. Bye. Well, that's all right. Right, I can see people have been trying to call me. Let's see. Have a quick look at the chat things. Probably loads of stuff going to go on here. Let's see. Can you find me now? Okay. What have we got going? So yeah, thanks Pollyanna and Shannon. Oh right, there's Lewis. Right, let's bring Lewis back in. Hello, Lewis.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't pick up your call just then. It's because when I'm in one call, I can't pick up another one. So I thought.
Okay.
I thought I'd just give you a bit of time to sort out your connection. So, we were talking about computer games.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to recommend a few games to you to try out. And I don't know if you got a PC, haven't you?
Yeah.
Right, okay. You could try a few Amiga games on an emulator.
I don't know if they're any good.
Well, how are we going to find out if they're any good unless you've tried them?
Do you have to buy them?
No. Well, strictly speaking, you should do, but you don't need to because you can download them from website. Although I'm not approving of this, but you know, people don't. Nobody's selling the games anymore, so you can find them on sites. So,
What's it called?
right. So you need an emulator. This is going to be a little bit of a. Do you know what an emulator is?
No.
Right. Okay. An emulator is a program that lets a computer pretend to be another computer.
Okay.
Okay. So, an Amiga emulator lets your computer pretend to be an Amiga and use Amiga games.
Okay.
Okay. So the number one Amiga emulator is called WinUAE, and I think you can get that at winuae.net. I could be wrong, so Google WinUAE and you will find it. Now,
Okay.
when you have got WinUAE, you then require something called a Kickstart image, and this will start to get complicated. But anyway, I'll probably do a video or something about it to help you out with this. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll put that on my list, a video. But anyway, you need a Kickstart image, and once you've got that, all you need is games to play.
Okay.
Okay, so the games that I think you should try out, there's one called... have you got like a joystick thing or like a pad or something for your PC?
I have an Xbox remote for it.
Right, that might work. That might work. So then there's a game called Sensible World of Soccer. Yeah, you like football games. I know you like football games with cars normally, but this is
Yeah.
one. This is one without cars. Yeah,
Play
it's
football.
you play football. Yeah, good. Do you play football in real life?
Yeah.
Yeah. What position do you play?
Goalkeeper.
Goalkeeper. Oh, very good. Very good. Have you got gloves?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite important to have gloves. Yeah, so Sensible World of Soccer, that's a good one. Pinball Dreams, that's a good one. What other ones are there? There's one called Pang. I like Pang. You can actually get that on the arcade emulators as well. But Pang, that's a good game. Rainbow Islands, that's a good game. These are all good games, but might be a little bit different to what you say. Oh, Speedball 2. Speedball 2 is a
Okay.
good game. Yeah, Speedball. These are all good games.
Can I
So,
ask off camera assistant a question?
he does not normally speak, but if you speak to me, I can maybe able to pass on a message. Please go ahead.
How many monitors do you have?
Right, hang on. How many monitors do you have off camera assistant? No, it's Lewis is asking me. Yeah, I know it's a strange question. He asked it earlier. Oh, he did, yeah.
No, I didn't.
Didn't you? No? Somebody
No.
asked. Did somebody ask earlier? Oh, somebody else asked. Maybe Harry asked. Hang on. So what do you mean I don't need to ask you? Oh, yeah, that's right. I am sitting in front of them. Yeah, but he wants to know from you. Well, he's interested. He's interested. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll tell him. He says today we're using one screen. Just one screen. And
Okay.
the reason for that is because we tried it with two screens and it got very confusing because he didn't know where the pointer was. You see, and then he started getting confused. But you can do he can do three screens. He tells me, but he hasn't got three. He's got one. How big is it? He's got a 24-inch screen,
Yeah.
HD. Resolution 1000. How many is it? 1080 pixels by. No, he's saying that's wrong. No, 1920 pixels by 1080 pixels. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he says he's got one of that. And what else? Oh, and then the one in his laptop, which is what I am on now, is what is it? 1378 by 768 pixels. Is that
Cool.
technical information
Yes,
useful
yeah,
to
it's
you?
good, yeah.
And why did you need to know that? Just interested?
Just wondering, yeah.
Yeah.
Just curious.
So do you build computers then?
Yeah, I built one for Christmas.
Oh, you built one for Christmas. Okay. And
I'm
what? Have you,
helping Harry build a computer.
yeah. Well, he's just bought himself an Xbox, so it's not looking too good, is it?
No.
No. How do you? What kind of components have you got in your computer then? Oh, we've lost Lewis. He's disappeared. He was just about to tell us. I'll tell you what he hasn't got. He hasn't got a Wi-Fi connection that stretches to wherever he's making his calls from, has he? Yeah. I was thinking, we thought we'd solve those problems, but no. Anyway, let's have a look. What time is it? Oh, this program's gone on a lot longer than I was expecting. Well, we started getting into the phone call thing, and it just went potty, really, didn't it? Oh, there's Anime Girl 3. Hello, Anime Girl 3. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Anime Girl. Hey, we just introduced a new feature, Anime Girl 3. We are actually able to take live calls on air, you might have noticed. So, Yeah, we can. So it's fantastic. It's going quite well so far. It mainly seems to be younger people that are joining in, which is fantastic. We did, yeah, so I'm really pleased with it. I hope you're well, Anime Girl. So nice to see you again. We got Paliana is just saying, OMG! That means, oh my gosh, I believe. I can't believe that's. Well, let's do it. Let's do it the way they talk up there. OMG! I can't really do the voice of the native people of Sunderland. She can't believe me mum done that. Yeah, can't believe. Yeah, she snapped a mask into her face. Harry's asking if he can call. Well, I'm going to see if we can get Lewis back, and I think we're going to call it a night, Harry. But we'll see how it goes. Explosive Pies just says he's going to have to go now. But no worries, another great idea. We appreciate that. Thank you, Explosive Pie. You take care. And it was lovely to see you. So you take care. It's nice to see you, and I hope everything is well for you. Thank you for your ongoing support. This is really going well. I've confused myself. Where am I? I'm here. Yes, that's right. Oh, I got a bit spaced out for a second. Oh, my hands really hurting. Oh, Anime Girl 3 says that my videos are interesting to watch. Thank you, Anime Girl 3. I've mentioned a couple of times, I'm in the middle of doing the finishing touches on one for a train journey I did, which it's probably a rubbish video. Okay, Harry's calling me. Let's see what Harry's got to say. We'll speak to him again. Hello, Harry. Nice to speak to you again.
Hi.
Hi, how was Grand Theft Auto? Are you playing it yet?
Yeah, it's good.
Have you attacked anyone yet in it?
No.
I can't approve that. Why don't you just have a nice drive around in it? Enjoy the sights in the city.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, do that. Don't go around bashing anyone. I mean, can you? Is there any point in doing that anyway? Do you win anything if you? Can you win the game?
No. You can just complete all the missions.
Well, don't. But you know, it's nice to have a nice drive around, get a bit of experience of driving, isn't it? Yeah. There should be a prize for not beating people up and arriving safely at your destination, respecting all of the road traffic signs and all the rest of it. Yes. So is there something pressing on your mind you wish to discuss with me?
No, not really.
Not really? Oh, you're very eager to call up.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, it is fun, yeah, I think it's quite fun. I think it's going to be an interesting new aspect of this programme. I'm hoping it is going to help expand the programme into new territories. Because we're already international. Anime Girl 3 is there, you might have noticed. I think she's over in America somewhere, you know. We got Santiago Santa Maria. He's over in Spain, yeah?
Yeah.
And I don't know if we can count our friends in Sunderland. I wish maybe we should count it as a separate country because it's got Lund at the end of it. You know, it got England. Why not Sunderland as a country? But I know maybe they'd want independence. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm babbling a little bit. I don't know if you do much geography.
I'm from Dubai.
You're from Dubai?
Yeah.
Originally, you were born in Dubai?
Yeah.
Really? Well, there you go then. That's Dubai covered. Thank you very much.
Salam alaikum.
Sorry?
Salam alaikum.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hello in Arab.
Well, that's very interesting. So, how long did you live there? How old were you when you left?
I was 1 when I left, and I think I lived there for 3 months.
Now that is interesting. Do you have like any heritage from that country? Are either of your parents from there originally?
No, my dad and mum just went out there to work.
Yeah,
work there.
Yeah,
they're both from Sheffield.
Sheffield, yeah. There's a lot of money to be made in Dubai 10 years ago. Maybe not so much now. Yeah, from Sheffield. That's not too far from me because I'm in Nottingham at the minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just seeing here Pollyanna Beggs saying that my me and me ma'am Oh, I don't know who they are. Me and me, ma'am, are laughing so much, ha ha. Oh, that's interesting. And Santiago Santa Maria confirms that he's in Sunderland, but he's also in Spain. He flits between the two countries. Oh, is that your father in the background? I can hear sneezing.
Yeah,
Oh, has he got a bit of a sniffle coming on?
yeah,
I recommend to you, Harry, that you keep your distance so you don't get that sniffle, but don't look like you're keeping your distance, because people don't want to be treated like lepers, you know. But you don't want to get a sniffle, do you?
no,
Just keep a healthy distance, but don't be obvious about it.
yeah,
Yeah, just he might have, you know, a cold can be quite knock you off your feet a bit, can't it? And it might affect your game playing, and it might affect you getting your homework done. Yes, just don't treat him. Don't be obvious that you treat. This is a recommendation. Do whatever you wish, you know. But
yeah,
you know, if he's like, oh, you know, sneezing everywhere, you might just want to just stand back a bit. Don't breathe shallow breaths until you can get to a safe distance, and then take a decent breath, and you know, in a clean environment. You might want to consider some of those. You know, the Chinese. Have you ever seen them wearing them masks? We get a lot of them in Nottingham. The Chinese people, when the cold's around, out come the old face masks, and they use them to protect themselves from germs. Yeah, probably get some of them.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Might look like Michael Jackson. That's right. Yes, your father's onto something there. He could look that.
Yeah.
That's right. Hey, he's a wise man. He wants to protect you from germs, Harry. Yeah. Don't become obsessed about germs, though, because that's what happened with Michael Jackson. And I'll be honest with you, Harry, it didn't turn out too good for Michael Jackson in the end. He had all the money, but he ended up brown bread. So probably shouldn't worry too much about the germs. You'll be all right with a cold or two, I expect.
Not what he deserved.
Oh, yes. Well, that's. Okay, I've just heard that comment. Yes, yes. But if you do see your dad developing any signs of, you know, any strange rashes or any like pustules or anything, he might have plague. So then it would be wise to keep away from him.
Yeah.
Have you learnt about plague at school?
Yeah, we did an exam on it in our final year of like primary school.
Really? You did an exam on the plague?
Yeah, in our SATs, yeah.
What kind of era plague did you study?
I can't remember.
Oh. Well, it's a good job you're retaining all this useful information, isn't it?
Bubonic, I think.
Bubonic plague. So we're talking Stuart era, are we?
Yeah, I think so.
So we're talking 1600s. The Black Death. Well, it's not the Black Death, bubonic. I don't know, I get confused. They called it the Black Death at the time because they couldn't tell the difference between plagues. And it spread through the country, and it was very concentrated in London, actually.
Yeah.
And they had all people piling up. This conversation's taken a bit of a dark turn, really, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Supporting Sunderland.
Yeah, I do support Sunderland. Yeah.
I know, you're too clever to be supporting them.
Oh, look at that! It's a bit of inter-team rivalry.
I'm an old Kingston Rovers supporter.
Well, Hull Kingston Rovers, they're all right, aren't they? Yeah, they're all
right. Man, now they're a right joke.
Well,
the table.
Yeah, but that's all right, because that's when you have your most fun times. Sunderland have been at the bottom of the table. Well, it's been 3 or 4 of the most entertaining seasons we've ever had, I think. Every season, you don't know, you're sitting there, you're clenching all kinds of bits of your body, watching the match, trying to keep your bottle together, and then next thing you know, in comes Fabio Borini, and he keeps you up with a wonder goal. Or last minute, Defoe comes along, and he
could do with him.
Yeah, well, I thought he was a terrible buy when we bought him. I've never been proven more wrong. 15 million, when I paid 45 million wouldn't be enough for Defoe. I don't think, as long as he can keep up the performances even. Yeah, that's he's a top-notch. Lewis Morley just said bye, and then he said hi. You know this. Oh, now he's trying to call me. He's a bit conflicted, that Lewis Morley, isn't he? You know him, don't you, Harry?
Yeah, he goes to the same school as me. We're
Yeah.
in the same form.
He says bye, hi, and then he tries to call and all the rest of it. Can he not tell I'm in a phone call? I can't take a call and I'm in a call. Yeah, I've got distracted.
Take care, mate.
Yeah, take care. It's nice to speak to you.
See you soon.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, nice to speak to you, Harry's dad.
Thank you.
Yeah, if I go through Sheffield, I'll say hello to them. Is that
Bye.
bye? Is that you off as well, Harry?
No, not yet. I don't
Okay.
think.
No, yeah, it was nice to speak to your father. It's very nice.
Did
Please,
you
yes.
know he bolted the top on the Burj Al Arab in Dubai as well?
He did what? Sorry.
He bolted the top on the Burj Al Arab in Dubai.
Is that a building?
Yeah, it's one of the highest buildings in the world.
And he was the one that did the last bit on the top.
He helped bolt it on. Yeah.
Help bolt it on.
It's a
Oh.
big hotel.
Oh, that would terrify me. I'll tell you something. I am terrified of heights. That, to me, hey, your father must be very brave or stupid, one of the two, or careless or fearless, you know. It's either very positive or very negative, but oof, I wouldn't go anywhere near that. I can't even go inside the buildings. You know, a while ago, I went to... Have you ever been to Heathrow Airport? I expect you probably have.
Yeah. I went there when I visited London.
Oh, lovely. Well, I went to Heathrow Airport, and they've got this outside... Oh, no, hang on. I said Heathrow. I didn't mean Heathrow. I think I meant Stansted. No, not Stansted. Heathrow. Heathrow. Terminal 2, I think it was. The one they've just renovated. And I went up the staircase, and it was glass. And it was about, I don't know, a few metres high. And I was scared because it was glass everywhere. And a big thing was overhead. And I crouched right down because I was terrified of the height of the thing. So I'm not good with heights, is the short story.
Yeah.
They call it vertigo, I think. I can't even look up at high things. Lewis is just in the chat thing, and he's asking me if I can add him to the call. But Lewis, I can't, unfortunately, because if I take 2 calls, it's going to push the bandwidth over the edge, and it'll affect the picture on the stream. I can only take one at a time at the minute. Working on fixing that, but at the minute it's one at a time, pal. I'm afraid.
You could get this
Oh, I've lost you there,
app
Harry.
called Uvu. And you
Uvu,
could get an app called Uvu.
right? How does that work?
OOVOO. And you can take 4 calls at the same time. And it
I'll have to
doesn't
look.
anything.
I'll have to look that one up. Depends on how it works. Thing is, right, this is a bit technical. Off-camera assistant explained this to me. If you have the more calls you have, the more bandwidth upwards it takes. Yeah, that's the amount of internet space. And if the thing is, I need internet space for the picture to go out for the live channel as well. You see, so
Yeah.
if I have 3 people in a call, that's gonna be space for the picture that disappears, and it could take the channel off air. You see.
All right.
So I have to be. So I might test that down the line. Maybe I'll get you and Lewis to test with me at some point in the future. Yeah.
On one of them ghost test things.
Yes, the ghost test. Yes, you spotted one of them a few weeks ago, didn't you? And we did
Yeah,
another
and then
sneaky one.
We forced you to do a live stream.
That's right. You had a gun to my
Yeah.
head, and I gave in to the public pressure, and I did. I did another program. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I
That
have
was
to.
fun.
Yeah, it was a good one, that, wasn't it? Hopefully we're going to
Yeah.
do some more lively ones, and still working out the best times to do one. I appreciate that you guys enjoy doing programs when it doesn't conflict with you, getting ready for school and stuff the next day. So I'm going to see what we can do to accommodate that. The football ones will probably always be a little bit later, but the ordinary, everyday ones we might be able to do a bit earlier, depending on what happens. I've just had a Lorna add us. I think we've had Lorna on before. But yep, just had her added in. But I think the programme's going to be coming to an end fairly shortly, so I don't know if... Oh, hang on, Lorna's typing. See what Lorna has to say. Lorna is typing. Oh, I don't know why I'm holding up things, Harry, saying Lorna is typing, but it's it's very confusing, this, because I've got windows popping up everywhere. As I explained to Lewis, we've got one monitor and there's windows everywhere piled up. Oh, okay, it's Lorna. Hang on. Tom's birthday today. Lorna. Is that Lorna that I know out there, Lorna? Please let us know. She says it's Tom's birthday today and can I greet him happy birthday? Listen, Lorna. Nice to see you, Lorna. Lorna's a friend of mine, Harry. Yes, Tom. Happy birthday. I didn't realise it was today. If only I'd known. If you're out and about, I might come out and meet you. So just let us know if you're out there. Yes, it's Lorna says to me. You people can't see this because it's on a top secret chat line. Yeah. Not the chat line, but it's like a thing. Yes, it's Lorna. Yeah, Tom, happy birthday. Hey, I tell you what, Harry, how was your singing of happy birthday?
Not very good.
Do you fancy singing happy birthday to Tom?
Can I just say it?
You can say it, yes. Say happy birthday to him.
Happy birthday, Tom.
See that? That's Harry saying happy birthday to you, Tom. And, hang on, what's this? They've sent me some kind of video. Hang on, let's see what it says. I'm going to see if it plays. I'm not sure if it's going to play it. Alright, I'm downloading something, I think. Oh, hang on, I can see it's a picture. And it is, I can confirm it is, my friend Tom and my friend Lorna. And they must be watching the programme. So, I'm going to sing them. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Oh, hang on. I don't know if it's copyright anymore. I don't want to infringe copyright. We'll throw caution to the wind. Happy birthday to you. Oh, no. I've lost where I am now. Hang on. Happy. Oh. I'm going to start again, Harry. Can we do another take? Yes? Okay.
Okay.
Right. We'll see if we get it right this time. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Hang on, I've just remembered. Oh no, we can't have T-Box. Let's get T-Box to do it. Can you do it, T-Box? We can't sing at the same time because that was like you're too good for me.
Okay, no, let's get you do it. Tom wants you to sing happy birthday.
Okay,
Hi,
alright.
T-Box.
Hello there, Harry. Nice to speak to you in person. How are you doing?
Alright, thank you.
Oh, great. I'm going to let Gloatysock sing happy birthday. He keeps stopping and starting, but I'm sure he'll crack it in a minute. Well, I'll catch you later, Harry.
Okay.
Alright, see you later.
Yeah, thanks, T-Box. Right, okay, this is it. Happy birthday to Tom. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tom. Happy birthday to you. Oof, I think I went a bit wrong at the end there, Harry. What did you think out of 10?
9.
9.
9.5.
Oh, 9.5. Oh, hey, they had X Factor auditions today at the Victoria Centre in Nottingham. Do you think I should have gone?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've probably missed my chance then, haven't I? But anyway, yeah. Happy birthday, Tom. Happy birthday. 9.5. That was considered. Thank you, Gloaty, says Lorna. Or was that Tom? I don't know. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Hey, feel free to call in if you wish. I can make a bit of time. We were about to call it quits, but me and Harry have been having a great time. But if you want to call in, have a chat about life, that's no problem. We can do this. We have the technology. Yeah. Let's see what happens, shall we, Harry? We'll see what happens. I'll keep you on for the minute, Harry. But please forgive me if I see, because these we'd have to have a conversation. If they oh, hang on, they're calling in. Right, Harry, I'll catch you later. Yeah.
Okay.
Take it easy, mate. See you in a bit. Right. Okay. Let's get the call on. Let's go for it. Good evening, Laura, and good evening, Tom. We are
Good
live.
evening, Gloaty.
Please, do not swear. We are live. Yeah,
Good evening, Gloaty. How are you doing?
Good evening, Tom. How are you today? It's so
I'm
nice
good,
to speak
thank
to you.
you.
Happy birthday, Tom. Tom is a personal friend of mine. Yes, a personal friend of Gloatysock. And how are you tonight, Lorna?
I'm good, thank you.
Lorna, it's so nice to speak to you. Also a personal friend of Gloatysock in the hallowed circles who have socialised with me in real life. Yes.
It was quite an achievement, Gloaty.
Yes. Hey, so how old are you today, Tom? Is it 23?
23 today, yes.
23 years old.
Hey, yes.
23 years old, Tom is. Hey, you're almost double the age of most of the people that have called in tonight.
It's quite the honour, really.
Yes, you are. You're like the
Quite
oldest.
honour.
Yeah, you're probably the oldest person ever to call in.
Oh, I feel quite old now.
Yeah, yeah. Is it just you and Lorna there this evening?
It is, yes.
Oh,
Just the
yeah.
two of us.
Just the two of us. That's nice on your birthday.
Oh,
Just the two of
fantastic.
you on your birthday evening. Love train.
do, do, do.
Do. See, Tom knows about how it all works, doesn't he? Tom knows
yes,
it.
oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Love train. Do.
Do,
See, it's very
do.
important to get that in. Yes. And Lorna, how are you, Lorna?
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, well, that's just spectacular. Look,
knows about how it
oh, I can hear my own voice. Caller, please, be careful with your sound cancelling. It's the delay is in there. Have you got the YouTube thing running at the same
yeah,
time?
we've got it on the TV. It's beautiful.
How do I look? Am I looking good resolution?
Oh, you're looking fantastic today, Gloaty. The best you've ever looked.
I've done a tiny little bit of an upgrade on the picture, which might be showing. But have you noticed I had a lot of trouble with my eyes? So what have you done today, Tom and Lorna?
Today we've gone round Mansfield, the great Mansfield in Nottinghamshire.
Ooh.
Did a bit of shopping. Went to get some Mexican food at the Grand Chiquitos of Mexican restaurants available.
Little old you over at
Oh,
Little
yes.
Old Chiquitos, eh?
Oh
Huh.
yes, little old chimichangas for little old me. Yes.
How far you have come, Tom.
Oh yes.
I remember when that would have been like a visit from royalty for you, but now
It
you
was.
just take it in your stride.
Quite the occasion it was.
Quite the occasion. Did you wear your Sunday best to it?
Oh, I did. I wore my Mexican sombrero too.
Oh, really? I was going to say top hat and tails, but that's like a Mexican top hat and tails, isn't it? A sombrero.
Oh yes, very Mexican
Yes.
indeed.
And did you eat something very hot? Which hopefully it'll only, if you did, Tom, hopefully it only burns you once on the way in and not on the way out.
We had chimichangas today, Gloaty.
Sorry, what is a chimichanga?
Chimichangas.
What does chimichangas mean? That sounds like what I have if I've eaten something like hot.
It's what is it like? How can we describe a chimichanga?
It's like a burrito.
It's like a burrito but fried.
Burrito, that's very fancy.
Crispy.
See,
Oh, yes.
see, you've come such a way, Tom. There was a time when a burrito was, that's like caviar to you in olden times, but now it's just like you're eating burritos left, right, and centre. You
Oh,
probably
yes.
had one of them equidias or what they're called as well.
Enchiladas, Gloaty.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, did you have one of them?
Oh, I think Lorna had one of them too.
Lorna had one of them. Oh,
Oh yes, Gloaty.
did it have rice in it?
No, it didn't.
Oh, was you unhappy about that?
No, it was still nice.
Okay, well we're completing our survey on that area, and it sounds like that Mexican place, was it called Chiquitas?
Chiquitos. Other Mexican
Chiqui-
restaurants available.
Yeah, there are. Oh yeah, we have to be careful that we don't
Oh, yes.
bias towards any
No
particular.
product placement here, Gloaty.
No product placement unless they're paying me, and then I have to declare it because I
Oh,
won't
yes.
get the 2 or 3 cents I get from every program. If they'll say, hang on a minute, you did a paid placement, and I've contrived the rules.
Oh, yes,
Does that make sense?
We won't want that a poor stock like you.
No,
Into trouble.
no, it's
Oh.
it would cause me much heartache if I got on the wrong side of Google and YouTube. Could you imagine? Could you imagine the shame?
I could imagine it.
I'd never live it down.
You'll never be put on the Google. You'll never be put on the Google.
No, oh, that's funny. You changed into a kind of Welsh accent there.
This is quite the honour, Gloaty.
Yeah, well, it's one of the first times when my personal acquaintances has actually
It-
called
it
up on
really-
the programme.
I think it
Yeah.
might have been.
Yeah, I know you've watched before. Yes, I do know
Oh,
because
yes,
you've
once or
commented.
twice.
Yes, once or twice. Yes. Do you think have you noticed the standards of production go up at all?
They have from your very first one. They've gone quite high. It's a whole other world to where you started off from.
I believe in the inevitability of gradualness, Tom. You just move forward a little bit, never looking back. Well, we do look back. We do reflect fondly on the
You
past.
can't forget where you came from.
No, you can't. Do not forget where you came from. Never. If we always look backwards, we'd be like that, and our elastic bands would be showing on the back of our heads instead of the front of our heads, wouldn't they?
Oh yes, exactly.
I don't know if you can tell me, but has it been? You might have noticed my eyes have not been adhesing very well. Has it been showing much?
They look better than they used to. They're not always falling off now.
Well, these ones are a little bit floppy at the side. I'm not keen on being floppy, you know.
No, you don't want
Yes,
floppy ears.
upright
Not ears.
ears.
Eyes, sorry.
Eyes. I don't have ears. It's a miracle. It's a miracle I can even hear you, Tom.
How do
It's-
you hear?
I don't know. It's a mystery. I don't want to ask. If I ask, it might stop working. Can you imagine if I go deaf? It's hard enough doing this program when I can hear. If I go do it deaf, can you imagine?
It'd be horrible.
It'd be a challenge. Are you working
You'd be
tomorrow?
No, I've got the day off. Off to old Whitby.
You're off to Whitby.
Oh, yes.
You truly have moved up in the world. Honestly. Oh, I remember when I took you under my wing, Tom. And now you've moved on to such great height. Tom was so uneducated in the world. I took you under my wing and I showed you the possibilities and your little eyes lit up.
They were endless, weren't they?
Endless. Never started, never finished. You'll just continue. It's just a continual stream of opportunities that you will exploit in a good way. Because some people exploit.
Of course.
Yeah. Well, that's absolutely delightful. What a pleasant surprise. And it's your birthday today.
What a treat for us
What
all
a treat.
involved.
Did you get a cake?
I did.
How many
And
candles
chocolate.
did you... Oh, chocolate,
Oh, I
sorry.
didn't count how many candles. How many was there?
Lorna, did you have...
About 10.
Just to fill it up.
Just to fill it up. Don't want to go too
Just to
overboard.
fill it up? Yeah, because it gets to the point where it becomes hard to blow them out.
It
You
does.
start to become faint if you try to blow them
Especially
out.
at this ripe old age.
Yeah. Actually, I just remembered I did a birthday video for you last year, didn't
You
I?
did. You
Oh,
did. It made my day.
Yeah, you got a live video now anyway, so this is it, your live
Yeah.
featured. Everyone's
Next
watching.
year I'll be on.
Let's see how many people we've got watching, Tom. I'm just
How
going to
many
have a
we
check. Let's have a check. I'm just going to have a check of the figures. 3 people, Tom.
3.
So that means we've got more people than Knots TV watching you right
Oh.
now.
We should get you on, not Stevie. Old Gloaty.
Do you know what? I think they'd be frightened of such a raw talent as me.
A global superstar in the making.
Well, people are watching us at present. People are watching us in America. Well, they might be. I don't know. They might have gone to bed because it's late. Oh no! In America it's early evening, isn't it?
It is,
Because
yeah.
we've got Anime Girl 3. Oh, hang on. Let's see. We've got a few comments here. People. See, Lewis Marley, who is obsessed with me, I must say. He's
Hello,
got to go.
Lewis. Is Lewis online now?
Yeah, he's gone. Lewis has gone. He said, GTG. I have to work out what all these things mean on the fly. You know what young people are like, Tom. They come out with all these abbreviations for everything. Words are old hat. It's GTG, OMG. You know, RTM and all that kind of stuff. But Pollyanna's asking, is quizzical. Yeah, very quizzical. She's on her way up to secondary school soon, yes. She says, who is Tom and Laura? Lorna even. Then yeah, that's right. Yeah, she says, who is Tom and Lorna actually? Tom and Lorna, and then she says Laura even, and then she says, but then she's asking me if I've been to Whitley Bay. Hey, Whitley Bay's in the northeast, isn't it, Tom?
Where's Whitley Bay? Whitley.
Oh, you're going to Whitby. That's
Whitley
right.
is
I've got confused.
It's not far from Middlesbrough.
Middlesbrough.
world.
Oof. You might notice, Tom, when you go to Middlesbrough, that there's an orange sky.
What's it
Permanently.
for?
It's permanently orange because of pollution. Yeah. And if you put your ear out, you might hear the subtle cry of one of their natives up there. Do you remember our friend from up there?
Oh, two main.
That's right, Two Man Share. He's up there. Oh, look at my eyes. Look what's happening to them.
What are they doing?
They've gone on the wobble. Look. Whoa. Oh, no, quick. Off camera assistant. Oh. Off camera assistant says, oh, no. I've gone boss-eyed. Look.
I think our footage is slightly delayed. We might have to.
Look at me. I've gone boss-eyed. Oh, no.
God.
Please.
We've just caught up.
Save me off camera assistant, please. Oh, this could be a program ending. I look quite straight. I can't see. I can see things over here and over there at the same time. It's quite a challenge. Oh, Pollyanna's just saying she goes to the caravan on Whitley Bay. So if you ever end up on Whitley Bay, you might see Pollyanna on the caravan, but I won't see anything because I am completely boss-eyed at the minute. Oh. Alright, let me see. If I sit back far enough, I can see the screen. It's very challenging. Well, Tom, thank you so much for calling. And Lorna, Thank you so much for calling. I think we're going to wrap up the programme
Oh,
very soon. Oh, did you want me to go away? You can stay on if you want. It's your birthday.
it's okay, Gloaty. If you need to get off, rest.
No,
take your
no, I'm all right.
beauty sleep, Gloaty.
It's just Moira's, she's making me peas and rice and what's she making me? Peas and rice and carrots. I don't know if she's watching. Moira, if you're out there, she's probably not watching. God, my eyes are terrible. Can you see that? Oh, yeah. So I don't know. And there's going to be feta cheese on top.
Feta,
Yeah.
Oh, can't beat feta
No,
cheese, can
that
you,
feta-
Gloaty?
Oh, I'd see that. There was a time if I said feta cheese, you would have made a face. You would have said, feta cheese? Feta cheese? What's that? What's that? Is that some kind of cheddar? You would have been like that. But you've become very worldly. Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
That's right.
I tell you who I don't see watching this channel. That Matthew. Oof.
We
Hey.
tried to get him involved this evening, but
Really, wasn't watching, was
he's
he?
otherwise engaged.
Oh, see, now there's somebody. Now there's someone. I mean, he was confused by knives and forks, wasn't he? He was,
He was
very.
confused.
He
by
was
a
very
window
strange.
cleaner.
Window cleaners. Who's that? This is true. Those of you who are watching, this is true. We knew someone called Matthew, and we were once having jolly times, and a man came to clean the windows, and he didn't know what a window cleaner was.
He was confused by the
Yeah.
little brush on the end with water coming out.
We saw him looking all perplexed, and then he was confused by that industrial digger, wasn't he?
Oh yes. He was.
Industrial digger completely baffled him. He was in wonderment at it. He watched it. I've never seen one. Yeah, and now he's got prior engagements. Wow, that's
He's moving up.
prior engagement. I mean, you'd said that to him, he would have thought you were speaking Egyptian before, wouldn't he? He's come forward, and this is what happens when I take people under my wing. Scott Bain is asking if Matthew was from Newcastle, but no, he wasn't.
No.
It was from not to put God, my eyes.
Nottinghamshire.
Yeah, he was from Nottinghamshire, but my eyes are terrible at the minute. Honestly, can barely see a thing. Look at that. I look completely deranged. I'm
You've
at
had
the
better
point.
days, Glossy, I'll tell you that.
I need to get shade so I can just take these eyes off.
Oh yes.
Oh, hang on. We got James Draycott on now. Do you know?
A
Who's
good personal
James?
friend of mine.
Is he a personal friend of yours?
He's
He
a
says
fan of the show.
he's saying Tom. Oh, now I've got Harry trying to call me. Harry, I can't take a call when I'm in another call, Harry. That's
Go on,
the
Harry.
that's the stamina of youth. That's the impatience of youth, isn't it, Tom?
Oh yes.
So who's this James Drake?
James
Draincloth.
Draycott is a Draycloth. James Draycloth. He's a personal fan of the show.
Oh, is he? Hello, James.
He is. He's a fan.
Hello, James. May I dedicate the next few seconds of this show to you? Hello, James
Yes, to
Drake.
you, James.
Nice to see you, James. What can I do for you?
Lovely evening there, James. Could have come to the meal, but yes.
He couldn't come to the meal. How many
Oh,
people
couldn't.
came to the meal?
How many was there, Lorna?
Um,
Was there about 9 of us?
8.
Oh.
8. 8
Tom,
of us.
Tom, this is not a meal. It's a banquet.
It was. It was like the Last Supper.
It was
But not
well,
the
no,
last
that's
one.
no. Wait, hey, no, let's not go that far, Tom. There wasn't any
But not the
treacherous.
last one. It was the one of many.
Well, yeah. Oh, don't wish away your life like that, Tom. Unless who sat in the dead centre in the middle?
Who was in the middle? I can't remember. I think
Because-
Lorna. Lorna and Haley.
Oof.
You was at the top.
I was at the top of the
weren't you?
table.
It's the one
as
that's
you
in the
do.
middle that gets it, isn't it?
Oh yes.
Yeah. And who was it who did the... Anyway, we're going all religious. Who's this? This is another new name. Lilia. Have you heard this?
Who's this one?
Lilia says, I'm killing myself tonight. Oh, that's a bit
Oh.
harsh.
Lilia, come on.
Please, Lilia, please,
No,
listen.
Thank you.
Listen, there's no need for that. She wasn't at your dinner, was she? Wasn't at your last supper.
I don't think she was. No.
No,
But she
listen.
was more than welcome. whoever she
You
was.
could have come. Yeah, you could have come to Tom's party. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. We don't want to go like Caesar the Geezer. Yeah, because he always used to have people like... No. Lilia, please keep yourself. We love you. And please subscribe to the channel and follow Twitter for positive words from Gloatysock. It's at
Endless
Gloatysock.
life enhancement.
Endless life enhancement. See, that's what I took. I took Tom under my wing and improved things. Apparently, Apparently Lilia's going to do it, so there's nothing we can do about it, Tom.
Think of all the Gloatysock goodness you can absorb like a sponge.
Did you hear that, Lilia? Yeah? You're missing out on some potential stuff that you can absorb like a sponge. Gloatysock program. I'm not sure if the analogy works. I ain't going to be able... Look, you have to do what you feel is right, but don't do it if you feel that's right. No, I'm going wrong here. No, listen.
No, don't encourage the poor girl. Come on.
Don't do that. I don't even think it's a girl. And now, rude swearing. I think it's a wind-up account, Tom.
Oh.
I think it could be. So, I mean, we have to take these things seriously, but unfortunately, I've had to block. Hang on, let's see. How do I do it? Push that button. And blocked. Comments have all been deleted. Oh, is James Draycott there? He's put like loads of little foxes.
What's he got to say? He does like foxes, that boy does.
Just a line of little foxes he's put on there.
Some say he loves foxes a little bit too much.
Oh, well, there's nothing wrong with loving foxes, apart from the yeah, actually I do, because I don't like foxes. They get into your bins and they cause trouble, don't they?
Especially when you're hanging your clothes out to dry and...
Oh, in the daytime?
Oh, yes.
Because I'm assuming you don't hang them out at night time.
Oh, no. Depends what mood you're in, really.
I suppose so. It depends how much light is reflected off of the moon.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. God, my eyes are so bad. I really look deranged, don't I? I look like that gremlin. I look like the crazy gremlin from Gremlins 2.
Look at my eyes, they're so deranged.
Yeah, that's right, Tom.
That was,
whatever you say. This James Draycott, he now says cats. Oh, they must be cats, Tom.
He does like cats. He
does like cats.
He's got several cat t-shirts. He's even got a cat. Is it a ginger cat, James? Please comment and let us know.
Yeah, please comment. Oh, whose show is this, Tom? See that? See how I took him under my wing? Next thing you know, viewers, the four of you are out there, one of whom is Tom and Laura.
It is, yeah.
Next thing you know, he'll have his own channel, Tom.
I think I might have to.
Yeah, he'll have his own channel and he'll be there inviting people in and they'll be making out with his own original idea. And he'll probably get 40,000 viewers on it as well and be a superstar. Yeah.
I'll never forget. I'll bring you along. You could be one of my first guests, Gloaty.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, trying to get a bit of heat off of me and bit of hope some of the stardust rubs off.
Bring some of the kids along with us. And bring them in.
Yeah, bring the kids. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, he says it's a turtle shell. What's he on about? This James Drake.
James, what have you been doing?
It's a turtle shell. What's the matter with the boy? Has he been hit on the head at some point?
Many of us have asked this question many a times. We've never had a concrete answer.
He's not going to start reciting poetry, is he?
I'm not sure. I don't think he's that smart.
Oh, well, no, you don't need to be smart to do poetry. James, if you wish to write us math, he says now.
Math?
Math.
What's the
Oh, right, no.
Please.
No, he wasn't saying math, he was trying to say something else rude. But it doesn't matter, yeah. He was trying to, he corrected it afterwards. But apparently he's been doing math all night, so that's probably why he's slightly deranged.
It is known to send people deranged.
Yeah. He's been doing maths. He's probably been doing multiplications and long division, which Pollyanna Begg has trouble with. But I don't know if you saw we were trying to boost her confidence with her maths earlier. Did you witness? Yeah.
How did that go? Did it?
Don't know. We tried our best to see if we could boost up her confidence a little bit about her mathematics.
You should do a show based on maths, counting with Gloaty or something like that.
Maybe I could do accounting.
An abacus and everything. Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah, that would be great if I had arms. I don't have arms, so off-camera assistant.
Using face to move things. Yeah.
Lorna, this isn't my left foot. I'm not going to be using my face to do an abacus. It's demeaning.
That Mr. T-Box, whatever.
T-Box doesn't know arms either.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. T-Box, can you come over here, please?
Okay, Gloaty, I was just having a little bit of a sleep, actually.
Yes, I know you're having a bit. I'm sorry to wake you up. Can you show Lorna here your arms, please?
Yeah, no problem. Gloaty, I don't have any arms.
That's right. So okay, you can go back to sleep now, T-Box.
Thank you, Gloaty. Thank you, Lorna. Good evening, Lorna. Good evening.
T-Box.
Good evening. Thank you. It's very rude of me not to say good evening to a lady, is it?
Yeah, Tom's out there as well.
Oh, good evening, Tom.
Evening, T.
It's T-Box, actually.
Yeah, he doesn't like people shortening his name because there's a lot of people called T in the industry, you see, and they can take his credit. Yeah. Anyway, you can go back to bed now, T-Box.
Okay, see you later.
See the problem there, Lorna? He said good night.
Thank you.
Yeah, you see the problem there, Lorna? He's got no arms either. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the
Maybe
only...
you could invite Lorna onto the show and do
Yeah,
some
I
counting.
can do it.
You can do the move. Well, we can try that. How are you with an abacus?
I don't know actually.
This is why you want a program, isn't it? Because you need someone to show you how to use an abacus.
Is that no?
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
It's a good point actually. Do we need abacus? We'll have to put it out to the audience. We got 5 people. There are now 5 people watching this program. Yeah.
People. Oh, hello, 5 viewers.
Yeah,
How
you're
you
set.
doing?
One of them is you and Lorna.
Oh yes, hello us.
Yeah, hello. So it's you too. Yes, doing very well. Yeah.
Who else is out there? Have you got your name?
I think we've got James Drake up. We've probably still got Harry. I don't know who else we've got. I don't know if we've still got Santiago. Might still be out there. He's worrying about his tools. He's left his tools somewhere on a building site in Oh no, I'm not going to give it away. But he's just left
don't
them.
do that.
He's just left them lying around, and now he can't sleep. He missed his flight. He decided he couldn't be bothered to get his flight from Newcastle to wherever it was he was going. Santiago Santa Maria is an international plasterer.
Oh.
He plasters in
Okay.
Spain with Venetian plaster, and he then he comes across here and he uses the ordinary stuff that we use.
What's the difference between the two?
Well, it's because out in Spain they have like different supplies of plaster, and you need different stuff because it'll just crack our stuff because it's warm in Spain, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And do you know what else? It
What?
rains mainly on the plane.
No, does it? The
Yes.
rain in Spain falls mainly on the plane.
And the
So-
water in Mallorca don't taste quite like what it ought to.
I think we have a viewer. I've had confirmed.
Have you?
Simon, our good personal friend, Simon. Is on
Oh, our good friend Simon
He's
is out there.
He is here.
Simon,
Good evening,
Simon. Good evening.
That's where.
Good evening, Simon. It's so nice to see you out there. I hope you're well. It's just me and I hope... Well, it's like a little reunion, isn't it? That's very
It
nice.
is.
Yeah, well, hello, Simon. I hope you are well. I hope you are in fine spirits. And your device, this picture is finding you well on your device, whatever device it is that you've chosen to watch on. Yeah. So nice to see you. I wish I had
Good
some...
evening.
Good evening. Who's that?
Yes.
Was that you saying that, Tom?
That was me. Yes.
I was confused. I thought, is that Simon? How did he get on? Have I been hacked? Is it a broadcast intrusion?
We're
Oh,
coming in.
he's coming in. He's hacked it. Oh, Harry Potts just ponged.
Good
Pong,
evening,
ping.
Harry.
Harry did. He came and went, and that was that.
No.
Oh, do you know what? I think I'm getting towards the longest program I've ever done, Tom. And
How,
I've got this.
how long is this program going on for?
This is 3 hours and 7 minutes
Oh.
continuous. And look, Tom, I might need you to help me out here.
Oh, go on.
Right,
What
okay.
Can I help you with?
Okay, right. I've got a little problem.
Oh no, don't. keep it off the camera, Gloaty.
I've been on for 3 hours and 7 minutes, and you know what happens after 3 hours and 7 minutes?
I think I know where you're going.
Start to become a little bit in need of a little visit to the little
Would you
socks
like to
room.
take the reins for 5 minutes, Gloaty?
Well, I tell you what, yeah. Could you just talk for like like a couple of minutes? Because just to make sure we're still on the air. But remember, you have the whole fate of my channel in your hands, you and Lorna. So,
This is quite the. Oh, I'm now feeling a little bit nervous.
well, will you be okay with that? Is it wrong for me to ask?
Is everyone okay with that? don't know.
I don't know
Viewers?
because you can't see any comments.
No,
Look,
I can't. It would be quite difficult to
you
interact
can't
with them.
you can't actually run anything. But oh, well, it's getting a bit urgent. This but
Quick,
genuinely, would you be able to? Would you just talk about anything? Think about something to talk about, Tom.
You put me on the spot now, Gloaty. Okay.
Tell us more about your meal. You start talking, and I'll just slip off while you're telling
Okay.
us. Tell us about every course.
So today we went to Chiquitos. And,
Jesus. Yes, that
for
sounds very
starter,
nice.
We had the jalapeno poppers, and
That sounds
jalapenos,
delightful.
Feta cheese, fried in little sauce. There's some little relish sort of sauce. It's quite sweet.
That's fantastic.
Very nice.
Keep going. It's brilliant.
I had a beverage to wash that down with. That was what did I have to drink? A Desperados with a little lime in there. Made it fizz up. Quite the tequila-based drink. And then we moved on to the main course. The main course was chimichangas, chips, beef chili, to be precise, some guacamole, salsa, oh yes, and sour cream, with some chips on the side. Again, another Desperados to wash that down with. Top class nosh.
Dessert.
For dessert, what did I have for dessert? Oh,
Was it popping candy?
no, it wasn't. It was.
Brownie.
What
Was
did
it the golden nugget brownie?
No, it wasn't. Oh, churros.
Oh yeah.
I had churros with some chocolate.
Spanish churros.
Spanish churros, they were. Quite delightful.
With some strawberries.
With some strawberries and a little chocolate sauce. It's fantastic. Quite the treat it was, really. Oh, paid for my birthday.
By me.
Yes, by Lorna over there. It's quite difficult to ramble on for quite some time, isn't it? Don't know how Lucky Gloaty does it.
You're going to see Mickey Mouse.
Oh yes, as well. Yes. I don't know how long he's going to be. If he's not too long. He was quite famous for disappearing for long periods of time and disappear into the little boy's room. Stay with him.
How long
Yes.
have you known Gloaty?
How long have I known him? Nearly 4 years now. 4 years since he came all the way over to his country. I think was it from India? I can't remember where he said he was from. Can't remember where he said he was from. Yeah. So yeah, how are you all doing tonight? I can't see what you're going to say, but yeah, it's quite daunting, really, talking to 4 or 5 people out there. Can't see what they're saying to me. Could have negative reviews. This might not end well.
You could ruin his
I
whole
could ruin
career.
Gloatysock's career, really, couldn't I? Yeah. This is great. I don't know what to say anymore. I should hurry up back.
Say
Bless
what
him.
we're doing tomorrow.
What we're going to Whitby. Get some fish and chips. Suppose oh, it sounds like he's back. Here he is.
That's absolutely marvellous. You still there, Tom?
I am. I don't know how you do it for so long.
Well, quite a challenge, was it?
What?
Quite a challenge.
It is, yeah.
Well-
I got quite lost.
Well, I hope you didn't say anything unfortunate.
No.
Oh, well, Tom, I
I'm not
trust
quite
you.
that. I'm not quite a controversial figure.
I trust you with my
Thank you.
channel, which I've built up for a year.
Did we have any comments in that brief period?
I'll have a check. I'm just adjusting myself. You know, like you need to when you've.
Oh yeah. You don't want to.
Okay. Yeah. I don't want to have any. I don't want anything unpleasant to happen.
We don't.
So I'm just.
It is a family show.
Yeah, that's correct. Oh no, now my face is all over the place.
Oh, God, what are you doing?
I'm a bit. It's a bit of a mess.
Here
Oh,
it is.
I'm barely articulating now. There's only 2 people watching, which means it's 1 person and you 2. Which is probably Simon if he's still there, isn't it?
Probably. He hasn't texted me saying what he's doing, but he's
Oh, did he?
probably having a good laugh if he is there.
Everyone's gone since you've been talking.
I know. I've scared them all off.
Well, it's a real talent, but it's only dropped from like I look terrible now. I look a right mess. Oh, look at stare at me. I'm looking like I've become emaciated.
There's a slight delay with the picture over this side. Isn't
Yeah, there will be. Yes, it's normally about I don't know, about 20 seconds, I think. But you'll see me appear, and I look terrible. I've got to fix this. Oof.
Oh, you don't look the best.
No, I don't look good. I don't.
What happened to the Jedi garb, anyway?
I wear the Jedi garb and serve it. This is Imperial Guard garb I've got on here.
Here we go. That's
Oh,
one of the-
Simon is with us. We're joined by Simon. So yes, our other viewer is Simon, and he says good
fantastic.
work. He says good work, Tom. So
Oh,
there you go. Yeah, I'm still only showing 2 viewers though. In fact,
Is it just
hang
me
on.
and Simon.
Something's a bit strange here because Harry's commenting and James Draycott is commenting, so that's at least 4.
Ah.
YouTube is jipping me out of. That's a bit rude, isn't it? Rude.
Oh, don't. That's
Oops,
the great powers
I went-
that be.
Went a bit blue. Yeah, but no. YouTube seems to be sneaking a few. Thank you. It's just getting my garb put on. Oh, now it says 3 people.
The numbers
Yes.
are creeping back up now. You're back.
Creeping back up. Yeah, Simon says he's here. I'm here. Yeah,
Good
Simon is.
evening.
Evening, yes. Yes, evening, Simon. How are you? I hope you are well and in fine spirit, and that the wolf is away from your door. The wolf's creeping up to my door, I can tell you that. I hear him scratching day and night. Oh, my clothes are falling off. Excuse me.
Oh, come on, Gloaty, come on. Remember, it's a family show. You don't.
No, it's nothing. It's nothing unpleasant. Sorry, no. It's just I don't. Yeah, I know. I just want to. It's only the top of my garb, you know. It's. It's no.
Keep it clean.
It's like an imperial officer's thing. Oh, can you just tighten that up for me? Oh, it's just popped right off. Oh, I feel like Madonna. Have you seen the state of Madonna recently?
No, but I can
she's-
imagine she looks quite gracious.
She's been swanning around on the screen, wearing great dollops of makeup on her face, and all she does is go on about her son Rocco and drinking on stage. She's a shambles of a woman, really, isn't she?
She's calming down in my estimations.
She's 57 years old, Tom. She
She
shouldn't be prancing around.
It's high time. It's high time she retired, isn't it? Really?
No, I mean, look, she can dance around on stage and do whatever she wants, but why go on stage and start going, oh, my son Rocco doesn't want to be with me? You only have to take one look at her to see why her son Rocco probably doesn't want to be with her, because she's an absolute bomb pot, that's why. Oh, Harry Potts is asking if he can take over the channel like Tom did.
Oh,
Harry.
Harry.
Harry, that's a very difficult question. Very difficult question. That was a very special one-off occasion because Tom was taking care of making sure that I could go to the bathroom. But he says before he goes. No, I'm sorry, Harry. Maybe next time, Harry. That's something to look forward to, potentially. We might work something out.
You could do a prize draw, really, to drum up some
A
interest.
prize draw?
And an X Factor style competition to see who can take over the show for an hour. Or however
An
long
hour?
it lasts.
An hour? What are you trying to
5
do?
minutes.
Bankrupt me? 5 minutes, maybe. Yeah, maybe we'll do something like that in the future.
5 minutes of fame with GS.
Oh, okay. All right, okay. We just had confirmation that we're at least 9 viewers. Yeah, because
Ooh.
the thing says 5 are watching. Yeah, this is what I hadn't realised because a lot of people seem to watch with their family. This is like, we're a bit like a replacement for Bruce Forsyth, Jimmy
I've
Tarbuck.
got the chin for Bruce Forsyth.
Oh, I wouldn't say that, Tom. That's a bit harsh. Oh, no. I'd say you've got a beautiful chin, to be
Oh,
honest.
thank you.
Yeah, I'd say you've got a chin like George Clooney.
Oh, thank you.
Has he got a good chin then?
I don't know.
Well, I'm just saying.
I didn't really take much attention to his chin.
But yes, we're at least 9 viewers because Simon confirms to us that he says, good evening, Gloaty. He says, all is good there. Thank you. He says, his wife is watching and so is his dog.
Good evening, family.
So that
Good
means
evening.
3. Yeah, that's 3 people. We'll count the dog in. So that's
Oh,
3.
we've
Oh,
got
it's
to,
just
really.
gone down. We're now down to it.
Tonight.
Yeah, and there's the 2 of you. Is it Crufts tonight?
Oh, it is, yes.
Is that on Channel 4?
It has already been and gone.
Oh, well, that's
the-
why they're watching probably. They've probably seen the end of it and they've said, we'll switch on. What else is on? And then they've said, oh, what about Gloatysock?
That's what we do.
Yeah, that's exactly what we did.
You watch these? Oh, what's what we're going to... See, I still haven't worked out the best time to put this on, so I'm going to have to start doing things like that. This has turned into a real epic programme, this. 3 hours, 17 minutes. Moira's going to go potty when she's probably... If she started cooking dinner... Ooh, she'll be angry. She'll become quite irate with me, I expect.
We may never have a live broadcast again if she gets too angry.
No, that won't be a problem. No. No, she's my servant. I pay her well. Well, I say I pay her. I don't really, but she likes cooking food for me, so that's all right. It works all right, And but she never lets T-Box come for dinner.
Right,
The other week,
rude, really. T-Box is one of your best friends, isn't it?
I know. The other week I said, "Can T-Box come?" We were live on air, and she said no. And I said, "Please," and she said no. I said, "It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Please." And she said no, and that was that. That was the end. She said my final word, and that was that.
It's not right. You should put your foot down, Gloaty.
Well, I can't really because she works
You don't
for
really
nothing.
have a foot, do you, really?
I don't have a foot. That's a very good point, Tom. That could have been quite an indelicate thing that you had said, but then you'll sort of step back from that. Yeah, I couldn't step back from it. No feet.
No, you couldn't. I could, but you couldn't.
That's right. Yeah. See, now this is it. I hope people can see the potential of what a program like this can be. Yeah, we've shown tonight we can have people from all different backgrounds come together, unify under one YouTube channel, and do an extensive debate about all the things that are happening in the world. Yeah, I haven't finished on Madonna yet.
Carry on, Gloaty. Don't let me stop you.
Well, that's all right. I do so much speaking. I can't stop, can I? Can you imagine that I can speak for 3 hours with almost not stopping?
Yes, I can.
It's incredible, isn't it? I only needed to stop for a break, toilet break.
Is I think the hard point for you, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's true. It's true. That's the hardest thing so far, because when people call up, I need to leave gaps for other people to speak, and sometimes I just talk straight through them.
How rude.
That's your gap to speak.
Ah, yes, it is. So, Madonna.
Yeah, Madonna. Oh, that's what you're going to say. Okay. Yeah, Madonna. She lies about on the stage drinking. What would you say if your mother went up on the stage drinking, wearing like a bikini, like a peekaboo bikini, and then lay about and cried about you, wanting to spend all your time with your dad? I know your mum and dad's still married, and long may that stay that way. But how would you feel?
I'd be like, Mother, come on, you had your day. Be a bit more dignified now, eh?
See, that's what Rocco probably said, and then she went all crazy, like, I'm living in the material world and all that kind of stuff.
Is she a material girl?
Yeah, I think she is. Do you know what? The other thing she does, Madonna, which I think is rather disgusting, she dries her armpits on them blow things.
The blow thing?
Hand dryers.
Like a hand dryer?
Yeah, she did. Turns it upside down. Seen it in one of her videos. She blows it, and I was thinking, that's gross, because if she got sweaty, smelly armpits, she'll be blowing the smell everywhere, won't she?
She'll be blowing bits everywhere.
Yeah. Oh no! Don't talk about bits, Tom. Probably. Yeah, because her armpits were hairy as well.
No, I can imagine they are, actually.
That's just horrible. Yeah. Well, it was in that video. What video was it? I can't remember.
Is it caught up?
Is it caught up, Lorna says?
Oh, she knows the videos. Yeah, it's probably that
She's
one.
quite the Madonna fan.
It was one of the ones from Desperately Seeking Susan, I think.
Maybe not then.
Desperately Seeking a Plot, they should have called that film.
Just checking what video it was.
I'm not really.
Oh, she's checking it out.
He's not.
I think it's one of them catchy ones that she did.
Like the one with Justin Timberlake and stuff like that.
No. It's from about 1986. One of the videos.
Way before my time.
Yeah, it's that's right, before you were born as well. Oh. Everybody. I'm older than everyone. I'm getting old, so
You're
old.
the oldest time.
Yeah, that's
23, Lorna.
23.
Yeah.
Lorna is 23. Men grow until they're 25, then they shrink. It's true, scientific fact. It's true.
So how old is Gloatysock?
Ageless. I don't
Time is
discuss
good.
facts like that. I don't discuss things like that. Time is just an illusion. That's
So
what
what
I've been on
viewers-
for.
How many viewers have we got now? Has anyone any
Three.
comments we
We
can
got
refer
three.
to?
Got 3 viewers. Well,
Only 3.
Harry's been making a few comments. He's just let us know that he's got to go now.
Good night, Harry.
Yeah, I think he's gone, or he might still be there.
Yeah.
He says he's got to go now, and he'll see me later. He'll text me later to see when the next live stream is, and he'll see me later. Bye. He's a very dedicated fan, Harry.
Is he?
Yeah, see you later, Harry. Take care. If you're still there. Oof, bit of phlegm almost flew out of my mouth onto the screen. That would have been horrible, wouldn't it? Quite a thing.
Especially for the viewers in 3D.
Ooh. Can you imagine if it dribbled all the way down the camera? No, yeah, 3D is something I was considering actually, but they took away the facility on YouTube. But it could have been a possibility. But then I thought maybe I should get a better background or something before that, and generally make the program worth watching before I did it in 3D.
What is in the background?
Yeah, what have we got in the background there?
Well,
Is it a black box?
Yeah, that's my what are they called? LTAC speaker. Yeah, it's an LTAC speaker. That's the edge of my settee there, and there's you can just about see my radiator. And behind me is the.
Just the top of it.
Sorry.
You just see the top of it then.
Just the top. Yeah, just up there, the top. Just the very top. You can't see the bottom because that's beneath. Have you seen? I was talking earlier about this other film I've seen. Have you seen this film? It's awful. Okay.
I think I know where you're going.
Have you seen Hail Caesar?
No, I was going to watch it. I thought that looks like a good film. That does, but the reviews I've heard.
Did you hear my review?
I heard it by conversation via Matthew, our good friend Matthew. He told me all about your review.
Was he watching? Well,
was.
Let me tell you, it is the worst film I've ever seen.
Tell me why, Gloaty. Why?
Just to let you know, we have one viewer at present, and that is you. And Lorna. Unless Simon's there. Simon might have switched off. I don't know if these figures are lying to me. If Simon's there, he might still be there. So maybe it's not. Maybe it's you and Simon, and his dog and his wife. Oh, sorry, I put them in the wrong order. Sorry. Maybe it's his wife, Simon, and his dog. I don't want to seem like I'm putting things in order of priority, Simon. So if you are out there, Mrs. Simon, I apologise.
Not this close to National Women's Week. You don't want to do that.
Is it National Women's Week? Didn't we just have a National Women's Day?
Wasn't that? It might have been. I think that was last week.
It was Tuesday.
It was Tuesday. Yeah, I've got.
They had the whole week in one day.
I'll have the day off work.
The Russian people have the day off work.
I don't know if it's women or men as well.
Oh, Simon has just confirmed that he's all still there, which is good because if bits of
I'm glad he's all still there.
Yeah, I was saying because if I would hate for him to have disintegrated or anything like that during the program. Could you imagine that? That'd be terrible, particularly with his dog there, because you know what happens with dogs? They don't take long before they start getting peckish, do they?
No.
Next thing you know,
just eating little bits of Simon.
That's it.
No.
That's it. Simon, where's Simon? Simon's gone. There's just a pile of bones on the floor. It's because the dog's been straight in there and gone, hello. This is better than pedigree chum, isn't it? And then he's gnawing on a few bones. Oh, where's Simon gone? The perfect crime.
Nobody would suspect the dog.
Nobody would suspect, because what's the motive? Well, to be honest, how would he disintegrate him in the first place?
I don't know. Simon, please comment.
Simon, please, tell us how your dog got hold of a disintegrator. Do you let him watch too much Doctor Who? Is that what it is?
This could be the greatest Gloatysock live ever.
I don't know. I've confused myself, I think. After a while, reality and it becomes, you will start wondering what's the point of reality. You start thinking, what dimension are we living in? Simon has just said eBay. Oh, that must be where the dog's got the disintegration device from.
Disintegrator.
Yeah.
I've heard they're going quite cheap at the moment on eBay.
This is why you shouldn't let your dogs read.
It is. It really is.
Yes.
Dogs reading is. Wait till they start talking.
Knowledge is power. Yeah.
It is.
Let a dog read. Next thing you know, he's starting to think, hang on a minute, why am I sitting around here chewing bones?
I could maybe buy myself a disintegrator on eBay.
barking at postmen, and I'm at the, and then the dog, because the dog is a pack animal, you see, and it realises it's at the bottom of the pack, and it thinks, hang on a minute, I'm at the bottom of the pack here, and I need to be somewhat nearer the top. I need to read my book and the next thing you know, he's reading War and Peace and Chronicles of Narnia. Yeah.
Oh.
Next thing you know, he's become sentient on a whole new level. And like you say, Tom, he's got his disintegrator. And poor old Simon, then he's a pile of bones. Of course, even though the dog's become highly intelligent, so he thinks,
Yes, it would be like.
he's still partial to a bone, isn't he?
No, I've got to be. You don't
So-
want to lose touch of your roots there, do we?
No, so he'll be eating Simon's bones. Poor old Simon. He's just a
Oh,
pile
no,
of chewed
the
bones. And nobody knows. Because Peter Falk's no longer with us, is he? So Columbo can't come and figure it out.
Ah,
So he's stuffed.
up in there.
That's it. It's the perfect crime, Tom.
Perfect.
And Lorna, it's the perfect crime. Nobody would ever get to the bottom of that. It says
No.
two watching now. Two watching.
Just us and Simon.
You and
Possibly.
Simon. I don't know if I tap the screen, if that meter will start giving true figures. I don't know why it doesn't count.
Just give it a good tap. You know how it works.
Let me give it. No more's come on it. I've given it a tap. You'll see it in 20 seconds when you catch up on the video delay.
I'm watching that. Oh,
Have I just done it?
Hang on. Oh, you tap. Oh, there
I've
we
just
go.
done it. I've just done it in there.
And the whole
Yeah.
screen moved then as well.
The whole screen. That's because I was trying to chat, but it didn't no more came on. You see, this is. Have you ever been on a live channel before, Tom?
No, I haven't. Not like this.
How about you, Lorna? Have you ever been on a live channel?
No.
This is a world first.
Well, it's a world first in your world,
It
but
is.
not many people are concerned about with your world, if you don't mind me saying, Tom.
Gloatysock.
It's
That
important
is-
to you, I know, but let's not put it on a world scale.
Let's put it into
Put it in
Well,
context. Got
that's the
two
one.
people watching, Tom. It's not groundbreaking, yeah.
No.
It's not ITV3,
wait
is it?
till I get my own channel.
It's not. It's
Me-
not. Well, yeah. When you get your own channel and you start doing superb things with that, and you'll get special guests on. I'm hoping. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a special. I mean, you and Lorna are a special guest this evening. Oh, we got 3 people watching now.
Oh, good evening, new
3.
viewer.
Number 3. Good evening. Good evening.
Welcome.
Yeah, you might be wondering. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. See, Tom, I've got a little trainee on here. Number 3. It's my friend
Has number
Tom.
3 got a name, or is it just number 3?
No, it's just number 3 because the number's gone up to 3. That might be delayed action from me tapping the screen.
No, possibly.
It's shaking out another viewer. Yeah, number 3. Good evening. You're joining myself and Tom and Simon. Yeah, and Tom is the person you can hear. Oh, sorry, I forgot Lorna. Lorna is there as well, who you may also hear. Yes, so Tom's nearest the microphone, so you can hear him clearer. If you hear someone slightly more in the background,
Yep.
that's probably Lorna, unless
Just
somebody else
distant
is.
Hello, hello.
In the distance
You'll
there.
hear me laugh occasionally.
See, you hear her laugh occasionally. You see, I can't do the voice, but that's the way she sounds. You've heard it just then. I don't really need to do.
First, folks.
Yeah, so number 3, and then Simon, he is sitting. He's just been watching Crufts, and after Crufts, he decided he wanted to watch me because, well, he was sold on the capitalist propaganda machine that is Channel 4. They fired over Crufts. You must watch Crufts. You must watch Crufts. And next thing you know, he was watching Crufts and not me.
Has it been confirmed that Simon was actually watching Crops? Simon, please come.
Well, he must be sitting there with his dog, isn't he?
Yeah.
So what else would he have been watching?
No, what have we got on the TV at the moment? There's no Downton Abbey anymore.
No
Sadly.
Downton Abbey. There's some new boring thing on ITV, I believe.
What have we got?
Some mouldy old programme they're putting on.
It's not very good. That
I
need
don't
to,
know what it's called.
need to up the coverage up there.
It's called
Gotta be
Doctor
doing the lights,
something or
really.
other, I think. Doctor something or other.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Simon tells us he was watching Better Call Saul. Well, that's that
Oh,
solved.
Simon,
I
please
must-
tell us.
He must have been
How
watching an
did he-
episode with dogs in, I expect.
Probably.
Was it when Better Call Saul was at Crufts?
That famous episode. That they've been billing that one for weeks. Old Netflix have.
That's strange. Simon said something very strange. He said, now got Gloaty on iPhone and Arab.
iPhone Arab what?
He said, now got Gloaty on iPhone and Arab.
On Arab.
Is that some kind of technology, Arab?
This one's new to me.
Is this? Maybe this is a TV that has like one of them little, you know, those little hat things that they wear in the desert, like on the Yosemite Sam cartoons.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen that one with Yosemite? Oh, we've got 4 people watching. 4
Good
people.
evening, number 4.
Good evening, number 4. You've joined
Welcome.
number 3, and our special guest this evening, guests Lorna and Tom. Yeah,
Hello.
we're joined, co-presenting, doing a bit of education.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Start
now
of
it's
it.
3. They've gone, Tom. They've gone.
Oh.
That was short-lived. And by the time the delay comes off, they would have missed that.
They would have done. They would have missed their big shout out.
Yes. Well, that's their fault, isn't it? We've still got number 3. Oh, actually, to be fair though, Tom, we don't know. That number 4 might still be here, but now number 3's got. Oh, number
You never
3's
know.
gone as well.
3 or 4.
So we're pretty sure that number 3 and 4 have now both gone. Oh, I nearly turned off my my sound then. Can you hear me still?
I can hear you loud and clear.
I nearly pushed the mute button,
Oh, we
which
don't
is good
play around.
because I've got no arms, so it would have been good to do that. I would have almost celebrated it, but you wouldn't have heard me celebrate.
No, we wouldn't. You would have just seen your little face
I would
lighting
have-
up with.
Done it with the Force or something like that. Which is capable now because, as we've seen in the latest Star Wars film, you can do anything with the Force.
Literally anything. Even
Yeah.
to people's minds and thoughts of the past.
That's right. Oh, spoilers! Spoilers!
Oh, yes,
Simon,
sorry,
Simon,
yeah.
if you haven't seen this, spoilers! Boo! 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 Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert! Just make sure.
No, you can't complain. We told
Can't
you so.
complain, we told you so. Spoilers, spoilers. Anyway, it's rubbish, Simon. If you haven't seen it, it's rubbish.
I beg to differ, Thursday.
You like it, don't you, Tom?
It was quite a good film. It was okay. Bit of a rerun of past spoiler there.
Oh, you're woo! You're giving away the plot, Tom. You're giving away the plot.
I didn't say which one.
No, didn't say which one.
A bit of a
Well-
rerun of that Madonna song. That Madonna film was on about earlier.
Yes, yes.
It just repeated that, really.
Oh, yes. It's very much like Desperately Seeking Susan. Again, desperately seeking a plot, isn't it? A kind of various films. One in particular they ripped off quite a bit. Unfortunately, it was one of the earlier ones in the same series of films, which is somewhat of a problem, I think. I think it's a basic filmmaking error, if you ask me.
Mm.
Have you seen my video where I played Gloatysock?
Gloatysock.
Yeah. Gloatysock.
No,
I
got
did
to
the
watch
voice.
this one.
I did the voice. I did my review of the film. I did it as well. It starts off. I did it as Kylo. I'm giving away the video now, but I was in a very.
Spoiler there.
I was in a very cunning disguise as Gloatysock.
I'll have to watch this one.
And the
Might have to watch
device.
it after this live show.
The voice is spot on, Tom.
Is it? Can
I
you
got
give us
the
a
voice.
shout now?
I'll be honest. It required a tiny little bit of post production to pull it
Ah.
off, but it sort of went. I don't actually have the, and I was a little bit of an outfit, but I think I've thrown the outfit in the bin, to be honest, and it's not in reach anyway. But I sort of went blah blah blah. Yeah. Anyway, you'll see. It's absolutely spot on.
I think I should watch it.
That bloke that plays Kylo Ren, his name's Adam Driver, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. And is he related to Mini Driver?
I don't think so. I think he was a Marine before he was an actor.
Mini Driver drives a Mini.
I don't know. I expect. Well, maybe. Do you think maybe she was sponsored?
She might be She might have been the first actor to be sponsored.
I'm
Given her
not.
the naming rights.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder, because she's done well, hasn't she?
She's done quite well, yeah.
Yeah, and she looks a bit, well, not strange. I mean, I can see why she's done well, because she looks, I suppose she looks alright, but she's, you know, I do think Mini Driver, she became famous. Maybe she made her name up, because some people make their name up, don't they?
Like H from Steps.
Was that his name? It wasn't actually H?
No, it wasn't actually his name.
Maybe he got that from Red
I think
Dwarf
it was
or something.
Lee. Was it his name Lee? Something?
Lee. Oh no,
No,
his
it
name. He's not the one called Adam Johnson, is he?
No, unfortunately not. No,
No, because he was.
I don't
That
think
was
it
an
was.
unfortunate turn of events for him, wasn't it?
Well,
That
it's
one?
quite the unfortunate.
Who was
event.
No, there was someone. There was someone called Adam
It was
Johnson.
the American man, wasn't it?
Is it an American bloke? Yeah. and all of a sudden he was like, "Why am I getting all these messages?" Because he wasn't
Why am I
really.
getting all these messages?
Yeah, it was. You know the way they talk, Tom. You've been over there. You went with Lorna, didn't you? You both went. You going back, are you?
Oh yes.
Oh, New York. Yeah, he went to New York, and everyone in New York goes, New York, New York. Yeah.
It was sang daily. Every hour on the hour.
Sam Daly. What's that? What's he talking about?
Sang daily. Sang.
Sam Bailey. Sees that one from X Factor. I'm losing the thread of this. We got 3 viewers. Somebody else has stumbled into this live channel. 3
Quite a
viewers.
fantastic stumble, really, isn't it? Hello,
Oh.
number 3.
Number 3, welcome to this channel. Please don't go. Please don't go. I'm talking directly to you. Don't be frightened, because this is not conventional television. No, this is the kind of television. This is the future. This is the kind of television where we see people coming in one by one and we greet them in. Yeah, we're not like your other channels. No, this is
We're not brash like ITV and the BBC.
No, we're not.
Hey, you away.
It's probably Myra. It wouldn't surprise me. She's probably wondering where I am because she's thinking,
What's he up to today?
What's he up to?
Keeping him so long.
What's that stupid sock up to? That's what she calls me. She's horrible about me, honestly. But she makes my dinner and it's tasty. So, it's gone. It's gone. Number 3's gone.
Oh, number 3. Why would she do this?
We nearly pushed to new heights tonight. We nearly went to
That was the highest we've had tonight. Was it 9?
I think it's 9. Oh. Lorna's on the ball, isn't she? 9.
No, is.
You want a job, Lorna? Yeah. You could be my right hand lady if you like, keeping track of the scores. Yeah, 9. She was right. Billy on the spot. Is that right? No, Johnny on the spot. Yeah. Official.
I do a half-hourly update, like the news of like the highest viewing figures and things like that.
That sounds absolutely enthralling. Yeah, we should try that. We should.
It sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan. Isn't it amazing? Do you think it's amazing? Right. Can you imagine? 30 years ago, right? If you wanted to have your own TV station, it took years. Channel 4 took about 15 years to put together, right? Lots of arguments and everything. Eventually, Channel 4. And then Channel 5, that took years, right? Then you got satellite, all the different channels and loads of channels. And then you've got them funny channels with them ladies that do things. You know what I mean? Yeah. Not going to go into detail because this is a family channel. We get them funny channels with people phone up and they're talking to one. And now anyone can go onto YouTube and set up their own channel.
Any old sock.
They're here. Hey, Santiago Santa Maria is back with us.
Santiago.
That's right, Santiago Santa Maria. Yes, we're still on. Got a very special guests, Lorna and Tom. Yeah, they've been with us. Hello. They're saying hello to you, Santiago Santa Maria. Yeah, we're still on. Hey, we've been talking about you just now, actually, weren't we, Tom and Lorna?
Yes, were you plastering?
We're talking about your plastering. Yeah, we were saying about your tools. But we didn't say where they're located, or where we hope they're located still.
We don't want to disclose that location.
We don't want to. We give you best ample opportunity. Oh, Santiago Santa Maria says hi, Lorna and Tom. They say good evening, you might have heard that. Yeah, really, we were talking about that, Santiago Santa Maria. We were talking about the different kinds of plaster. Oh, I've been talking about you 3 or 4 times this evening. Oh, he says don't remind me. He's so worried about his tools, Lorna and Tom.
Don't worry, you'll find them, Santiago.
Yeah, Tom says you.
Chocolate cake.
Yeah, I don't think we can give them cake over the internet.
We'll find a way.
Gloatysock first, delivering cake straight live from YouTube.
They'll probably figure it out. Because like I said, they've gone from, I mean, now anyone can have a channel. Look at this. Minimal effort, no background. Have you seen my logo? Oh no, I can't run it back. I can only run it once. I don't have the technology.
I can see it from here. It's
What logo?
It's fantastic.
No, the one that
you got on your Skype picture.
No, I mean the one that I start the program with. I've got an ident. You know I like idents.
Oh yeah.
I made my own one.
Is it what is cover photo?
Is it the cover photo?
What does it look like?
On Twitter, or is it the Roker Report one?
No. This one's a different one. This one. I won't say because somebody might say I ripped it off from something else. But it's like a reflecting thing that beams upwards. It's very nice. And I try to do. I think I'll have to do that one. Like, do you remember that one, that Yorkshire one? I'll have to try one. Oh, no, I don't mean that. I'm giving away things. No. I'm not ripping off anything at all. This is all original thought.
I think I know the one you're on about.
Yeah.
Did we speak about it quite some length?
I think so. I think we did. Went to length. Oh, Santiago Santa Maria asks if Lorna and yourself, Tom, are plasterers. There's an opportunity to be one if you get down to the right part of the country, I think.
Wow.
Get all the gear.
Wall the other day.
She fixed the wall the other day.
Some wood filler.
There you go. There's a little job for you potentially, Santiago.
Point.
It's what, sorry?
It's a starting point.
It's a starting point, yeah. So they're gonna. So did you actually plaster it?
No. What?
How did you do it?
I got some wood filler in a tube, and it was white to match the colour of the door frame, and I put it on and smoothed it out and let it dry. I did quite a good job.
Well, there you go. Oh, hang on. You've piqued Moira's interest. She's jumped in. Yeah. Soon. I just thought if anything's going to flush out Moira because she's obsessed about filling. She's saying she's just said ahem. Yeah, you know, like with filling, you know, holes in the wall and stuff like that. I don't know what you're laughing at because there was no joke intended. So she's saying ahem. Sand it down now and then repaint, says Santiago Santa Maria.
You got to sand it down now, Lorna.
Yeah,
I didn't need to paint it because it matched the colour of the wood.
It was behind the lock as well.
It was an emergency, wasn't it?
It was an emergency.
Yeah.
Did you hear that, Santiago Santa Maria? Apparently it was an emergency fill. Lord Bearing fill, I expect, so I needed it so the wall didn't fall down.
Exactly.
Hey, Moira, I bet you're wondering where I am, aren't you, if you can hear me? Because I'm here, still doing my programme. Do you recognise the voices? Yeah? Do you recognise the voices that you can hear there?
Good evening, Moira.
It had an unexpected guest, and it's their birthday today. Yes, it's Tom. No response.
Ah, rude.
Correct. Moira said correct. Oh, correct. Sand it down and repaint. She's probably saying correct too.
Correct.
Or either that or she's saying correct to that I'm in trouble or something like that.
You probably are.
Starting to get a bit worried. Starting to get a bit worried now. Oh, Moira says hi, Tom.
Good evening.
Don't forget Lorna. Don't forget Lorna, Moira.
Hi, Moira.
Lorna says hi, Moira. Well, this is getting confusing. Lorna says hi, Mona. That's... Oh. I've been talking for nearly 3 hours and 43 minutes now.
It's nothing new, really, is it?
Luckily, I had a little break in the middle.
It is, which I feel.
Now, Moira's just said... She's just said, no, the correct was that she was expecting me to be eating dinner by now. So I might be in a little bit of trouble.
What have you got for dinner tonight?
It's rice and peas.
Rice and peas. Any lentils?
No, there's no. Why would you put lentils in rice and peas, Tom? Blimey, you really have moved up in the world, haven't you? Going to super exotic things. Rice and peas and lentils chucked all in together. Oh, what spheres of decadence you move in now? Your expectations are so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Moira did say hi, Lorna. Well, that was a conversation stopper.
It was, wasn't it? She really quite ruined it.
Santiago Santa Maria says we should ask somebody who's, I think he's gone now, Exile on Main Street, who is a painter and decorator, about decorating.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that's what you. So you know how to paint that door. But Moira can advise as well, Santiago Santa Maria, because I get her to do my odd jobs around the house as well. And Santiago Santa Maria just wished you a happy birthday. Oh, and now Moira, yeah. Moira's jumped up and said, so what was that about filling walls? Moira, Santiago Santa Maria is a plasterer. So, and he is an international plasterer. He plasters in...
Man of plaster.
That's right, yes. He plasters in Spain. He plasters in England. Sorry, I forgot the other place. Maybe even Scotland. Maybe even Wales. But he has to bring a translator.
So,
Yes.
any plaster to the stars at all? Or
I don't know. Maybe he'll tell us. Are you a plasterer to the stars, Santiago Santa Maria? Is there anybody famous that you've plastered? Phew, I tell you what, you should have heard that Pollyanna Beggs. Did you hear Pollyanna Beggs' mum earlier? Whew.
No, I missed that.
She
one.
was absolutely, well, I don't know. She said she'd been drinking Jack Daniels.
Oh,
Well, I think she'd been drinking it the day before, but she didn't sound very healthy.
she sound a bit rough.
A little bit like that. Michael Gray! Santiago Santa Maria has plastered Michael Gray.
What did Michael Gray do? I can't remember. Was he a singer? Singer-songwriter? Singer
Yeah.
song?
Tom.
Have I got someone else?
Tom. Michael Gray.
Have I embarrassed myself here?
Tom. Michael Gray is one of the greatest players that have played for Sunderland in the last 20 years.
Oh, my
Hey.
Sunderland education is not hard as it should be.
Oh, Tom. Why would you do that, Tom? Why would you do it? Yeah, Santiago Santa Maria is confirmed. Sunderland. Why would you? If you come on this channel, I give you free reign on this channel, and then you'll go and drop a clanger like that.
It's not like me, is it?
It's okay, Tom. I forgive you.
I'm on the Wikipedia page at the moment. It was born on the 3rd of August,
Yeah,
1974.
correct. I'll
Sometimes
tell you what.
Mickey Gray. I think that's where I got confused. I knew it was Mickey Gray.
Oh yeah, Mickey Gray. Yes. Likely story. That's how we'll get you off on that one, Mr. Loophole. There. I tell you what, Tom. That Michael Gray at his best was
He
an
also played for Manchester United.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Very early
Or
on, if he
Sunderland.
did. Yeah,
Yeah.
very early on, very early on, and
1988 to 1990
he was an
as a youth
absolute.
player.
He was an absolutely stunning player at his best, and he tortured Man United one match, and I think we lost. He for about 2 seasons he was absolutely unstoppable. Moira says to you, Tom, please don't worry. She didn't know who he was either, but then Moira knows nothing about football, so.
He also played for Leeds United and Wolverhampton.
Yeah.
And the Sheffield Wednesdays.
Yeah, he was an outstanding player.
How many
Outstanding
caps did he
player
have
at
for
best.
England, Gloaty?
He was a brilliant player until he played for England. And the first day he played for England, he then was rubbish for the rest of his career, unfortunately. And that's the actual truth. I think Santiago Santa Maria may well confirm that. But yes, he said he was an apprentice at the time. I bet he had a big house with no plaster on the walls because he needed no plaster.
He's 41 years old now.
Yeah. Oh, magnificent player. He started like as a left back. He's probably the nearest player to you could say to him was Gareth Bale, I would say.
Really?
Yeah, he was like a left back, and then he just played more and more. He played on the entire wing, and he was absolutely unstoppable. And there's almost no videos of him on YouTube, sadly.
I wonder what. There's a picture of him looks like his own brain surgery.
He had hair replacement therapy. That might be that.
Is that
Similar operation, I believe.
It really is, yes. It looks.
Anyone can do it. I've got a friend actually who was going to do a hair transplant on me because I'm a tiny bit thin on top. Yeah, I'm a little bit thin on top. It's a little bit, well, I occasionally put a little, syrup of fig on top every now and then. But yeah, he just said you just need to get the tool from eBay, and anyone can do it apparently. But you just need to get the tool off of eBay. So I thought, well, I don't know. I've seen the price of the tool. It's quite cheap, so maybe I'll get one. But I don't want it to break off or something. My hair to, not root properly. I don't know how it works. God, this is an epic. It's a good job you were here, Tom, to let me go to the bathroom.
I've put another hour onto this yet. An hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, because I was really, I was beginning to think, wish I had a bottle or something.
It's lucky I gave you a little break.
I'm not surprised Santiago Santa Maria can't get to sleep. Because
what you got planned for tomorrow, Santiago? Where are you plastering tomorrow?
Well, he's supposed to be in Exeter. I mean, he's supposed to be. I don't know. I don't know where he's meant to be. Could be anywhere.
Not Exeter.
No, but not particular. Oh, no. But wherever it is, I can't say particularly, but it's somewhere. Let's say it's somewhere India, I think. Yeah, he says his workmates who stayed down south have been winding him up about his gear. Yeah, that's probably why he's up now, because he can't sleep.
Thinking about
He
his
won't.
gear in the other arms of
Yeah.
another man.
That's right. He said. He's now he's gone and said the place. He's mentioned it. He said he's flying in the morning. But he said it in the thing. Yeah, he's giving it away. Hopefully, no one down there. 7-hour drive.
Take the tools.
It's going to be a 7-hour drive, Tom. To get to this place, wherever you are, it's a 7-hour drive.
7-hour drive.
Moira has said that about the hair surgeon thing. She says she believes anyone who is already a consultant surgeon can do that hair transplant. But no, I think because they have the thing on eBay, Moira, they wouldn't put a hair transplant tool on eBay if it can be used by anyone. I'm sure.
Do you have to confirm qualifications before buying this?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just, well, you don't need one for a hair cutting kit, so why would you have one to put hair in? I don't know.
Different.
Please don't, take my advice.
If there's anyone out there that knows how to use this device, please contact us.
Oh, hang on.
Any of the 4 viewers.
Yes, thank you. Yes. Well, no, don't ask Moira, because she probably thinks she's got a chance of doing it, to be honest. But Santiago Santa Maria says you can pinch anything from him, but not the ability to feed his family.
It's something noble about that. There.
It's a bit deep, isn't it?
It is. It's taken the challenge to a whole new level.
I would have thought his family would be able to feed themselves, though, wouldn't they? Do you think he means literally with a spoon, or because if you stole his tools, you've stole his living, really, haven't you?
I've got an image now in my head of him literally feeding them.
Oh, Moira says anyone can buy hairdressing scissors on eBay. It doesn't mean that anyone can be a hairdresser. That's another profound statement, isn't it?
She's putting the statements out there tonight, isn't she?
Yeah, I mean, you can imagine that being said by, like one of them Dalai Lama type people. Do they say? Can you imagine that? They come up, they say, let me try and do the voice. I try. I'm not very good at it. You know what they sound like. Lorna and Tom. Anyone can buy hairdresser's scissors on eBay. Oh, I can't do it. It's too difficult. It doesn't mean that anyone can be a hairdresser. That's what they sound like. Something like that.
This sounds like your impression of
No, I don't do impressions. She doesn't speak much. Thank goodness. Oh, no, I didn't say that. Santiago Santa Maria says he's already blown £40 after he missed his flight. He couldn't be bothered to go. He says he missed it. He just didn't want to go.
Your own fault then, really,
it is. He's living life by the seat of his pants, isn't he?
Oh,
so
he's going to do that.
He's going to end up in an intervention the way he's going.
I think we should hold one right now.
He said he can't afford to replace his tools again. Is that how much your tools cost? £40?
£40.
Useless. Well, I would have thought it'd be more expensive than that. Why would you leave your tools? Why would a man leave? Why would a man take it? Well, he did tell us, because otherwise he would have to driven. Because he can't fly with... I mean, that's decadence, isn't it? Flying from that place, which we won't mention, to Newcastle. Oh, to be fair, he's flying out.
That decadent to do that in Newcastle.
Yeah. Oh, that's harsh. There's very many wealthy and intelligent people there, if you look hard enough, yes.
Needle in the haystack.
No. It's like a needle. It's like a needle in like a box of needles. It's that easy to find them. Yes, they're plentiful and they're kind people that are very much looking forward to the derby next week. Hey, do you remember when Sunderland beat Manchester United, Tom?
One of those times, yes, I do.
Yeah, that was very recent. The most recent time, wasn't it?
Was it?
Yeah, we beat you a few weeks ago.
The defeats are like so often now. I forget which one's which.
You know that? What's the name of your boss? I said that. I said that in German. Did you hear that? I said, "Was ist the name of your boss?" That's because my lips have stopped working. I've been talking for so long. I've got a very sore face. What's his name again?
Louis van Gaal.
Louis Van Gaal, right? I've been looking at him very intently recently. How big do you think the test tube was that he was grown inside to make his face get all squashed up like that?
Oh, these are quite words that I don't know. This is new levels for Gloatysock.
Well, he does. He has got a squashed up face, hasn't he? I
will give you that one. He does have a squashed up face.
His face is very squashed up. He must have been in a test tube, Chum. It's the only way.
He must have.
Because that happened when I did a cucumber like that once. He got stuck in there, and it came out a funny shape. And in the end, I had to.
Cucumber in a test tube.
No, not in the test tube. It was in a small bottle. It grew into it, you see, somehow.
Oh.
Well, you'll think about the unlikely set of circumstances that led to that happening. I had left a small bottle in the greenhouse, and then the cucumber plant grew into the bottle, and the flower flowered in the bottle, and then a bee must have come, collected pollen from one flower, and flew into the bottle, yeah, pollinated the flower, and it's all banging upstairs. That's strange. And sorry, that got a little bit distracted then. Flew into the bottle, pollinated the flower, and then the flower grew into a cucumber that got stuck inside the bottle. What are the odds?
There by Gloatysock.
That's what happened. Yes, on its hind legs, the pollen was carried into the bottle, and then pollinated the flower, and then the cucumber grew into a perfect bottle shape.
Did you get a photo of this?
No. I didn't think of it at the time. Everything happened too quickly. I was just there, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing. And then I just became overwhelmed, to be honest. I couldn't. But it just marvelled to me. The whole of creation to me was there in that. How cruel creation can be. How easily it can give and take away was just there in that bottle with that cucumber in. Yeah.
Quite a thing. So
it didn't taste very nice.
Sunderland fans making a song about you.
Yeah, I've heard. Well, I'm hearing a rumour that there's some planning to sing a chant that's something about True Geordie. Apparently, True Geordie. I don't know, something about True Geordie, you've got True Geordie who's rubbish, but we've got Gloatysock who we love tenderly. Something like that. You know what chants are like. It'll be a variation of that, I expect.
I can imagine that going well on the terraces.
Yeah, I think you have got True Geordie, and that's alright. But we don't care, 'cause we've got Gloatysock, who we love tenderly. Follow his Twitter at Gloatysock.
Subscribe to his channel.
That's right, yeah.
Around here somewhere.
That's what somebody will do. They'll do that at one of the other stands. Subscribe. Yeah. It's around here somewhere. You're right there, Tom. That's exactly what they do. Don't forget Facebook. Just search for Gloatysock. Do. Love train. Yeah. It's the only way they can do it. It's the best way. Santiago Santa Maria. He said no. To change his flight tickets cost him 40 knots, as he said earlier. Tools cost a fortune. Oh, apparently this is a terrible story. There's 4 people watching now, by the way. Which means including you two and Simon, if he's still there, with his wife and the dog. We should put the wife first. His wife and the dog, and then Simon. Not that Simon's lower than the dog, and not that, because some people rate dogs on the same level as humans, and we call those people mad. So anyway, sorry, I got slightly off the topic there. So yes, terrible bleak story that comes from Santiago Santa Maria. This is the height of sadness. No, to change his flight tickets cost him 40 quid. What's that? Close Encounters of a Third Kind. Joan came on. What was that about? You meant to do that Romeo and Juliet one, didn't you?
I did.
That didn't sound like do. I know a parrot that can do that. It's true. I know a parrot that can do that.
You should get the parrot on.
Oh, not really. He's a horrible creature. He's trying to eat me. Don't fancy a parrot on here. No, and he says rude things as well. We don't want him coming out with rude things. No.
On a family show, no.
No, no, no. Even from a parrot. Because that's a bit like Tourette's, isn't it? If it was someone with Tourette's, that'd be okay. But not a parrot with Tourette's. That makes no sense.
No, it doesn't.
No, it's wrong. People won't believe that. That's not credible. Moira knows this parrot. She says, we're not bringing that parrot. We're not bringing that parrot on air.
That's parrot, no.
No, no. Yeah, so sorry, Santiago Santa Maria, I'm sorry, I keep diverting from your story, which is very sad, very sad. So he says, no, to change the flight tickets cost 40 of your British pounds. I'm just going to say because he's left it open-ended. It's not euros, it's pounds. Tolls cost a fortune. I'm not finished yet, Tom. He says, his van, this is the sad bit coming up. His van got nicked a few years ago with all of his equipment in. That's terrible when that happens. Never saw them again. Had some tools he had for years and they were well worn in. That's the worst thing because you get new tools and it's all new blisters.
It's not the same, is it, really?
No, it's not because you get all new blisters. It's awful. It's awful. People that do that, I'll give you a little bit of a political view of mine. People that steal things like that, I'd hang them.
Oof.
No, well, I'm not joking. I would. I'd hang them. I'd hang them. That's a good deterrent. You'd need to prove it beyond all doubt, obviously. But
obviously, you need to catch them in the act.
That would fix that, you know. That would end a lot of thievery. What time is it?
I'm not sure.
It's not your birthday for much longer, Tom.
No, it isn't. No. So, what sort of thievery would you go?
There's a fly. Can you see that fly? No, not a loaf of bread, but tools and stuff like that. Yeah.
You've got to start drawing some lines.
Yeah, well, yeah, you know, a loaf of bread. No, I wouldn't hang someone for stealing food because the chances are they need to eat it because they're hungry. I'm not gonna have a go at them for being hungry and being too useless to earn the money. Well, we've got 5 people watching now. 5 people. Hello, number 4.
Welcome to the debate.
Hello, welcome to this evening's live debate. We've had Lorna and Tom who've joined us for 1 hour and 24 minutes and 47 seconds so far, and rising.
1 second, 2.
They're too polite to say they want to, you know, go to sleep or anything. So I'm just going to keep them until till they collapse. I'm just going to keep going. I think 5 people. Although I'm starting to get really hungry now. Moira is probably sitting there thinking, "Oh, I'm going to shout at Gloatysock when he comes in. And he's been out there doing his live program, and I want to eat rice and peas as well." I'll let her eat with me, Lorna and Tom. Oh, number 5 has shown up, and do you know who it is?
Who is it?
Lorna.
Is it Matthew?
It's only Mr. Matthew, also known as Adam. Hey, it's Matthew! Hey everyone! We should have a thing. We should have a thing when Matthew comes. We should all go, "It's Matthew!" Yeah, and when he's not here, we should all say, "Where's Matthew?" You know, that's what we should do. But here's Matthew, and he's saying, "Hello, Gloaty. Hello, Matthew. How are you?"
Do. Love train.
Do. Yeah, love train. Love train. We've been singing songs, putting love train on the end. That's marvellous around here. He's not said anything else yet. Oh, I've just got a red... Do you know, I've just had a red line come up. It's decided after being on for 4 hours and 6 minutes, it's saying unsupported resolution. I've only been on for 4 hours and 6 minutes. Moira says, "Hello, Matthew." To Matthew. Do. Love train. That's it. Yeah, we were talking about you, Matthew, and your sense of wonderment, which we do appreciate very, very much. We were talking about window cleaners. This man is amazed by them. He's completely perplexed. What are they doing? What are they doing to the window? Cleaned it. Ooh, that's a new concept. And then when he sees a digger, ooh, industrial digger. What does that do? And he just stares at it, doesn't he, Tom? He just looks and goes,
It does.
like that. And then eventually the penny drops and he goes, "It's something new." But if you don't catch him, if he didn't have someone around him and he was like that, he would never come out of that trance. He's in a trance. He's just completely absorbed. And all he's doing, his mind's just trying to absorb all the information it can so we can make sense of what he's seeing. Yeah, and you never know when it's going to strike. It could be, what could he see? But then he does such remarkable things. Like he created a video where he had 2 mouths where his eyeballs were, didn't he, Tom? And they moved. I don't know how he did that, and I'm a video expert. These eyes, when they moved around, his head moved and the mouths moved. That's like Gollum territory, isn't it? Andy Serkis.
Someone has described him as Gollum.
Yeah, he's like, what's his Andy Serkis? That's what he is. He didn't have any of them little blobs on or anything for that. He just did it. He just moved his face moved, and his eyes were a pair of mouths.
It was quite incredible.
Yeah, we've also got Simon here, Matthew.
Oh, the guy is here.
So it's a whole reunion. We've got Simon and we've got his wife and his dogs. Yeah, but not in that order. That's in no order of importance. They've been watching Crufts, the episode of Better Call Saul, which they're at Crufts. I don't know what happened. Some dog got himself into trouble, and paternity suit. Yeah, probably paternity suit or something like that. So we called in Saul.
And then they started reading and dissolved Simon.
Yeah, oh yes, terrible thing happened. Simon was close to getting disintegrated, and he was watching Arab TV, and next thing he knew, he was just a pile of bones because the dog... How did we get to the dog disintegrating him? I can't remember, but it happened.
The dog was reading. That's what
the dog was reading, and then he went on eBay.
Read. It's dangerous.
Yeah, with dogs read. Don't read. Don't do it, dogs. Don't read.
Don't read. Reading's bad for you.
Reading's for humans, and monkeys that Peter Gabriel's trying to turn into musicians. Pollyanna Begg returns. Pollyanna Begg, what are you doing? You should be asleep, tucked up in bed. This is Gloaty Late Night Live now. This is like after hours. This, like a jazz. Like the jazzmen. Jazzmen do their best stuff after hours. Oh, it's 6 viewers now. We're up to 6 viewers.
Good evening, viewers.
Hang on a minute. Where's Matthew? Where's Matthew? He hasn't said anything yet. Where's Matthew? We haven't heard anything from Matthew for a little while. Pollyanna, you should be asleep. Please. She's gone to bed now. It's just dropped down. 6 has dropped down to 5. Say she's been good.
Good girl.
Good girl. Oh, it's a strange smell like boiled cabbage in here at the minute. I don't know where that's coming from.
Is it your toilet break coming back to get you?
No. Do you know what happened? Something terrible has happened. Somebody vomited in the corridor.
In the corridor?
Yeah, and it stank.
And then
Sorry?
I think it's a Premier Inn.
No. Oh, we've already had Santiago Marini. All right, hang on. I've been on for 4 hours, 11 minutes. Oh, Matthew tells us he's here. I'm here, he says, but he said here like yeah. That can be his catchphrase. That can be his catchphrase. I'm here. That's right. Hello, I'm here. like Mr. Humphreys. That's marvellous. That'll be you, Matthew. He says, but he's trying to do his catchphrase. Like he does, make up his own catchphrase. He's saying, Matthew is in the building. That's what he wants to be, his catchphrase.
Typical Matthew.
That's what he wants. Matthew is in the building. But no, his catchphrase is going to be, I'm here. That's what we're going to have as his catchphrase.
Him and his quips.
I'm here. That's your catchphrase, Matthew. Thank you for coining that catchphrase. Matthew is in the building is a bit too cool for you, I'm afraid. But I'm here works for me. No problem. It's beautiful. That's a beautiful catchphrase. I'm here. I like that. I like that, Matthew.
That really, can you?
Nope, that's it. Where's Matthew?
I'm here.
That's right, that's it. Beautiful. Oh, Pollyanna tells us that she's just woke up for a drink, but she's going back to sleep. That's beautiful. Go back to sleep, Pollyanna. What are you doing checking Gloatysock Live when you wake up for a drink? That shouldn't be part of your routine. She's at primary school. She's at primary school, Tom. That's no good.
What?
I'm going to get me into trouble. Go to bed,
The
Pollyanna.
teachers will be knocking at your door.
I hope not. No. I'll be in trouble. We got 7 viewers. We've got 7 viewers. It's going up. If we keep on, it's just going to keep going up. I'm sure of it. Number 7. Hello, number 7. Who are you? Where are you? If everyone's here tonight, it's turning into a party. It's Tom's birthday. We're having a party. Having a good time. Yeah. Love Train. Yeah, that's it. We all know how every song ends. It's no problem. It's no problem at all. Wow, 4 hours, 13 minutes. There's some real bitter people over on the Sunderland forum. They go, oh, that Gloatysock, he goes on for 3 hours sometimes. Well, we're talking 4 hours, 13 minutes now, and nothing's gonna stop us now. Do. Love Train. That's it. That's right. You know something I didn't know? You know that nothing's gonna stop us now, and what's the other one? We built this city. I think it's the same one. Right. They came from Starship, correct. Thank you, Lorna. But what I didn't realise is that Starship is directly descended from Jefferson's Starship. That's a bit of a tricky one to say, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Jefferson Starship, and they're directly descended from Jefferson Airplane.
Oh.
Well, I knew that bit, but I didn't know that Jefferson Starship was actually related to Starship, but they are.
In what
Very-
way? With the old band members? Or?
Same band, more or less. Name change because they copyright reasons, trademark or something. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So they went.
Back to the Gloatysock.
Yeah, so do Love Train. But they made the move. This is very interesting. They made the move from being like a recognised sort of rock band, because one of the early ones they did was one about the Rabbit. One makes you bigger, one makes you smaller. Do Love Train, and and then they did that one, and then they did like loads of us like serious rock music, and in the end they ended up making pop like Nothing's Gonna Stop Us Now.
I didn't know they did
Do
that
Love
song.
Train, and the other one, yeah, and that other one with not the porcupines, with mannequins. Sorry, I get porcupines and mannequins confused.
They're quite confusing.
Yeah,
Quite
and
really, aren't they?
what's it? Kim Cattrall was in that video. She was a mannequin. Yeah, Nothing's Gonna Stop Us Now. Do Love Train. That one. She was a mannequin, and she was carried around in the back of a bike. Have you ever seen that film?
They haven't, no.
That film is like an amazing dream fantasy film, because it starts off with this bloke. He's like a window dresser, I think, and he's not camp or anything like that. He's just a everyday bloke. Not that there's anything wrong with being camp, of course, because we are fully. Well, we appreciate all genders, even LGBT genders. Everything in between. LGBT.
Oh.
You know what LGBT is, don't you?
I've
Tom,
never heard
please,
it pronounced that way.
please don't tell me you're ignorant of LGBT.
No, I've just never heard it pronounced that way.
Oh, right. Okay, that's okay. Well, you've got, yeah. Oh, what was I talking about? I've only got a
Can't
small
remember.
brain. I've lost track of it. Anyway, yeah, it was the mannequin, wasn't it? Yeah. He dressed her up, and she turns into Kim Cattrall. And in her heyday, Kim Cattrall was quite a looker, wasn't she? She's all right now, But yeah, and then he carries her around. She's like the perfect woman, because she sort of turns into an inanimate object when he's fed up with her, and he just lobs her in the back of his back and drives off. Oh no, that came across the wrong way. She's,
I think it did.
No, it's just easier for her to read Pillion that way. He doesn't need to worry about. He just holds her under his arm, and she's nice and light, and he can stick her in.
That's all. Thank you.
He can stick her in a single in a cupboard, and then just have a single bed, can't he?
Mm.
And all her clothes he keeps at the shop.
Yeah. Just keep at the shop, new clothes all the time.
That's right. Better plot than Hail Caesar, I tell you that. That's rubbish, Hail Caesar. Don't watch it, Tom. Well, you can if you do. Maybe if you watch it, if Lorna and yourself go to watch it, you'll be able to tell us about it. But it's an abysmal
We could do
film.
another segment on the show sometime.
Well, if you want to come on and tell us what you think, we can do it in a future episode if you're free. I'm not going to pay you though, because I got no
No.
money. It's just like a hobby for you. This
It
is
would
my
be.
career. Yeah, this is what I'm about. Without this, I'm nothing.
It's the future.
It's the future, yeah. I'm glad you cottoned on to that one, Tom.
I remembered that one.
Yeah, it's important. See, I took Tom under my wing, viewers. There's enough of you. There's 4 people. It's enough to call you viewers. It keeps going to 6 and
Including
4.
myself.
Sorry,
Including myself here.
including yourself. And well, if you include Lorna and yourself, and
And
Simon's
Lizzie
dog
might
and his
be-
wife,
Lizzie, are we watching?
it's 5. We've gone up to 5.
Is Lizzie there? If Matthew's
Is
still
Lizzie there? Is Lizzie there? We don't know. Is Lizzie there? How do you feel, Lizzie, about what happened to Matthew's eyes?
How do you feel? Please write in. and let us know.
Please let us know. Do send in your views, stating point of view. Do. Love train.
Do you have a PO box yet?
No, I don't have a PO box. That'd be wasted money. That's money I could be spending on getting a background with, a background. And
Maybe some of your viewers could draw a background. You could put it in the back one day.
how am I going to draw a background and put it up there, Tom? That takes
viewers.
technology.
Have
Yeah,
to
but
get
how
an
would it-
art collage and art gallery?
Yeah, I have had a drawing actually.
Yeah.
Somebody did do a drawing. I had some-
Do. You can play that music and everything. Love Train. on the
Love
back
Train.
there.
Oh, Lizzie. Matthew's just let us know that Lizzie says, "I'm here."
Oh,
No, I'm sorry, Matthew. No, we're not going to let her have that one.
She can't
That's
say
your
that.
one. It will say, Lizzie is in the building. That sounds right to me. Lizzie is in the building. See, sounds cool.
Dum, 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 dum.
Sounds cool, yeah, that's right, Tom. It sounds cool. Lizzie is in the building. Yeah.
Matthew's here.
Matthew, I'm here. That's your one, Matthew. Remember? I'm here. Yeah. Watch a few episodes of what's it called? Are You Being Served? To get it right, you need to do it like I'm free. That's your I'm here. Yeah. That's your catchphrase. Lizzie is in the building. That just sounds cool. Yeah. Not for you, Matthew. Not
No, he doesn't deserve that.
doesn't. Well, not deserve it. It just wouldn't be right, would it?
It wouldn't.
It's not that. It's not that I don't. I want to not offend him. It's just that I don't want to do harm to the words. You understand, don't you, Matthew? You're very understanding. That's why we don't call you by your actual name, because your actual name doesn't fit you.
It doesn't.
Doesn't work. I hope you've told everybody your proper name at your workplace, and that everyone refers to you as you should be known.
Matthew.
That's right, yes. And I hope you call him by the correct name, Lizzie, because you're just going to confuse your children when they eventually arrive.
Start
Not
being
that
Hutch.
I know anything. Blimey, have I started a rumour? Sorry. No, not that I know.
Starsky and Hutch. They're having twins.
Oh, they sound like rabbits, Starsky and
Yeah.
Hutch.
Matthew signed the naming rights away to me one day.
Oh,
I
what
think
for
he
the?
might have been there that day.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Oh, did you know this, Lizzie? That could be kids out the window. Oh, Matthew says he understands with a sad face.
You understand? I understand.
No, he can't have that as a catchphrase. That would be a rubbish catchphrase. He needs one that fits him perfectly. Although he does have like movements and stuff, doesn't he? He has actions, hand actions, that wiggling the finger one. When he thinks he's done a prank that's worked.
TV viewers.
He's got. See, the thing about Matthew is he's a little bit of a prankster. Yeah, well, he likes to think he is because what he does. This is amazing. When he does, I mean, I can't show you because I can't wiggle my finger because I've got no hands. But when he's done a prank,
Please provide a finger.
no, he can't. He does. He doesn't know him. He doesn't know how it works. He can't illustrate. But what Matthew does is he does pranks, and then you know that he's done a prank because he's got ever such a slight tell, which is He hunches over and he wiggles his finger as he goes away. Wiggles his forefinger like this. Yeah. So he's more or less like this, hunched over. Yeah. He goes like that. And then you go, what have you done? And he goes, oh, nothing. So it's just a slight bit of a tell. Just a slight one.
You're only
But
a
pay-
little one.
Just ever so slightly gives himself away.
Tom's just done a very good demonstration.
Ah, excellent. Tom, it's a shame we don't have video camera
It's a
here.
shame, really, isn't it?
It's what, sorry?
It's a shame, really, isn't it?
What's a shame? About the video camera? Sorry, I'm only a sock. I've got a very small brain. I've been talking for 4 hours and 20 odd minutes, taking off the 3 minutes where you covered for me, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to play that back later and just see how you did.
Thank you.
I'll be scoring you out of 10. Did Lorna help you?
She gave pointers and
Cute.
cues when we got stuck for conversational pieces.
See, I trust you implicitly, Tom and Lorna. That's why you were put in charge of my channel for a very short period of time.
It was quite the honour.
Yeah, well, it's the first time it's ever happened.
It is.
Yeah.
It's a Gloatysock first.
It was a Gloatysock first and second,
And
one
second.
because there's 2 of you.
Oh, yes.
You don't forget, Yeah, I'll put Lorna first and put you second, because ladies go first, Tom.
They do, don't they?
Unless,
We learned that with Simon, his wife, and his dog.
but Simon's a man, Tom. You just said Simon first. And what is about his dog? Is his dog female or male?
I can't remember. Simon, please let us know.
I don't know. He must be in bed by now. Surely Simon wouldn't still be sitting there. He's a professional man,
Watching from his Arab.
Do you know what, Tom? The other week, I don't know if you know, I went for a job interview,
Oh, yes.
and they said they wanted a red hat.
Yeah.
So I got a red hat. And when I got there, they said Red Hat Linux.
Oh.
And I said, I've got a red hat. And they said, no, Red Hat Linux. And I said, alright, I could do the red hat bit. You don't need to be so picky. Didn't get the
You've
job.
got to take what you can get, can't you, in this market?
I've got a red hat now.
Ah.
Oh, hang on. Simon is saying he can still hear me. Oh, he's trying to get his own catchphrase now, isn't he? I can still hear you. No, Simon, you can't have a catchphrase like that. No, sorry. We'd have to come up with something else for you. Because I can still... You flubbed it, haven't you? I can still hear you. He's not even done it right. It should be I'm here, but that's Matthew's catchphrase. No, you need a more manly one like that. You don't need a girly one like Matthew's one. No. Not that there's anything wrong with girls or any other gender in between. Intergender, yeah. There's nothing wrong with intergender, is there, Tom and Lorna?
Nothing wrong at all.
No.
We're
But
all-
it's just a different type of gender. It's like it's just what people are born with. And we should be happy for them.
We are.
Yeah. Some people are born with horrible deformities and that's terrible, but that's life, unfortunately. You just have to carry on
That's why.
best you can. Yeah, that's life. They don't love train. Yeah. Well, do you know what? It is what time is it? Is it coming up to 11:30?
It is to get close to that. I'm thinking about calling it a day sometime soon.
Yeah, so am I, to be honest. I think I might call it a week. Do you know what time I started this programme?
7 o'clock?
7 o'clock, yes. The original plan was to finish at 9 o'clock, and I did almost finish it. I came very, very close, and then I saw a Lorna, and I thought, Lorna, I know a Lorna.
Lorna.
And it turned up, it was Lorna, and Lorna said, yes, it's Lorna, and it's Tom's birthday. And, we've got 2 viewers again now, so...
Hello,
Okay, we've just been told that Simon has boy dogs BTW times 2, not times W, because you can't time something by W. Can you imagine that? Poor old Pollyanna would struggle because she struggles with the maths. You told her times W, that's algebra.
That's a whole nother kettle of fish.
Did you say whole nother or a whole other? Other, good, because whole nother is American. But you can say that in American. If you go to America.
I can get away with that, can't
Oh, listen to this. Listen to Maida putting me down. Poor
What's she
Tom.
saying?
She says, poor Tom. Doesn't he have anything better to do on his birthday? I think she's having a go at you, Tom. I think she's taking the mickey out of you. Maida, please do not take the mickey out of Tom.
Well, we came back from the festivities and we saw Gloatysock Live was on. But hey, let's treat ourselves to a bit of GS Live.
That's right. Perfect way to finish a birthday, if you ask me, Maida. Yeah, it's true. My eyes are flopping. I can't believe my eyes have held on. Yeah, Tom, look. Lorna, Tom, thank you so much for joining me this evening.
Thank you for having us.
It's been an absolute pleasure. This proves the concept that we can even have almost co-hosts. You've almost been co-hosting.
We have been co-hosts for a good chunk of the show.
Can you imagine if I'd gone this long and I hadn't been to the bathroom? I would have been terrible.
You would have been in bits.
Oh, in bits. Oh, I'm going to have to start bringing a big bottle on when I come. No, I won't go into details.
Not for live on TV.
Not for live on TV. What if the camera moves?
It's a family show.
Oh, what if the camera fell off and... Oh, no, it's terrible. So let me just say to Moira, I hope that you can forgive me for running this programme so long and potentially ruining dinner. But if you were to put dinner on now, I'd probably be back in time for dinner. Oh, have you offered the poor people a drink or anything?
What, have you got friends over?
She's gone mad with hunger. No, I've got nobody here. It's just me. She's gone mad with hunger, Tom, because she's beginning to become deluded to think I can put drinks down the thing. Yes, Moira, yes, I've offered them a drink. That's right. Yes, no problem at all. Taken care of that. She's gone mad. So, yeah, Tom and Lorna, thank you so much, Johnny. Hope to see you again sometime in the future.
In the future?
In the future, that's right. You're Johnny on the spot tonight, aren't you, Tom? Happy birthday again.
Thank you.
Sorry I didn't get you a card or anything.
How rude.
Well, you never got me.
Yes, that. Live on Gloatysock.
Oh, Moira, do you know what Moira's just said?
What?
She said, oh, Tom and Lorna are not actually there. I thought they were there.
That would have been a treat.
No, they're not here. They're on... If they were here, don't you think you would have seen them? Do you think I'd have them on for 3 hours and not bring them into the picture once?
Think of that, eh?
Think about it, Maud. But no, I appreciate you didn't understand. No, they're not here. They're in. Where are you again?
We're at my house.
They're at his house. Don't give us the address, Tom. Don't give us the address. Don't do that.
We make the same mistake as we may have done earlier.
No.
Or may have not have done.
No. Oh, I'm beginning to become quite faint. Who would have thought I could speak almost non-stop for 4.5 hours?
Well, I certainly couldn't have thought you could.
You couldn't have. Oh, Moira says she hasn't actually been watching, really. That's rude, isn't it?
That is.
Oh, she says, oh, okay, fair dues. I assume she's saying that, not fair dos, but she might be speaking Spanish.
Fair dos.
Yeah.
Tee-hee.
Me, she says. Why does she say me?
Me.
Me.
She might be hungry.
Maybe. Anyway, yeah, it's okay if you want to start dinner. If we're still having dinner, that is. Please go ahead, Moira. I shouldn't be too long. Okay? Tom, Lorna, finally, I'm going to end this call because you bet you thought a couple of times I was going to finish it, but then I just carried on. I got diverted onto other things. Don't let me go off onto anything like that, Hail Caesar or anything like that, which is terrible because I'll just keep talking. Alright, okay, I'm going to push the end of call button. So, thank you so much. You're into that. Oh, thank you very much. Yes, I'll be into to you as well. And to you, Lorna, thank you so much for joining us.
Good night. Thank you for having us.
That's my pleasure. Anytime.
Good night, Gloaty.
You didn't finish that song properly.
Dog.
Still haven't finished. He didn't do love train. He doesn't understand. Yes, they've gone. That was a nice surprise, wasn't it? Well, for me anyway. Maybe not for you. So, Matthew, if you're still out there, and Lizzie, thank you for joining us. Have a good evening. We're going to be stopping soon. And Simon, to you, your wife, and your 2 boy dogs times W. Good evening to you. Thank you for joining us. Hope to catch up with you all soon. And to anybody else, Moira, good evening to you. I'll see you shortly. Who else is left? Who else is left? Oh, Santiago, if you're still out there, have a good evening. Everybody else that's joined us, thanks for joining us. It's been an absolutely epic... Oh, what's this? This thing's popped up. Update Firefox. Leave me alone. So it's been an absolutely epic programme this evening. I've got no idea if it'll be saved on the system or not. Could all disappear into the ether. But anyway, I'll catch you all next time. In the meantime, Obiento. And please, if you've been watching, don't forget, switch off, please, switch off your device you're watching it on. Don't use up needless electricity. Catch you next time. Peace.